2, 1, go. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Always good to see you. Today, we're going to be working on the Dwarven Forge because we got plenty of things that we got to do for that. It is the next prompt in the NodeVember, so we've got to do stuff. Sammy Terry, hello. Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't realize it was a raid. I'm sorry. I was fiddling around with stuff. And here you guys are coming on in. I am so sorry. Oh, goodness sakes. Welcome on in, everybody. Get that music up. So how's everybody doing? Baboon, hello. Watchers Arcade, hello. How you all doing? Let's do an SO for you guys. Zero, how you doing? Good to see you, Zero. Sammy, you were up to...
The Foxo says to go check
out.
You were doing
That's
some
Sammy Terry
Icarus.
2, 141.
241. It's not 240 and 241. No. 241. All right. So we got to work on the Dwarven Forge. We got a little bit into it, but we didn't get too far. Dwarven Forge. Don't save. Don't need to. We got at least the lava falling down, and we got the cave area set up. I can show you what we have here. Bring in the textures. Get those guys to load on in. But we have this area all loaded up, and we've got the area that we want to have two forges. We want to have the forge kind of split up between the two. So there's going to be like lava pouring down in the center while the two sections are working, quote unquote. I don't think we're going to have characters in the scene because we are trying to do as much in the node sphere as possible. And by NodeVember, I mean we have all of this going on. You see all of these nodes that are happening here? That's what's describing just the lava. That's what's describing just the lava. And then you got this guy here that is a monstrosity of what the hell have I done. That's what nodes are doing. They're creating all of this area. We all were streaming together. Oh, you all were streaming together. Cool. You were doing the Icarus. We were all playing Icarus, and it was not my raid. Oh! Oh, it was Watcher's Arcade. I'm just gonna boil myself off in the corner here. Yeah, that seems appropriate. I'm just gonna boil myself off in the corner. Yeah, we're good. I mean, you got Foxo there. I'm pretty sure he can take on the stream. Foxo can take over the stream. That's what we can do. We can just leave me out of it. Glitter. Are we adding... Wait, who are we adding in? Who are we adding in? Let's do the SO for Watcher's Arcade, man. Let's do that then.
The Foxo says to go
Shout out
at Watcher's Arcade.
Nope. We're not going that way. We're staying here. I'm no longer streaming. Foxo is that little cute, adorable little fox up there. He's just going to be in there with the chat. He's actually going to be paying attention because that's what he does. That's his job. His job is to actually pay attention, not mine. No, I have reasons on why I miss things, right? No. It's not a change of skin. I'm just over here. I'm just moving the camera right over there. Yep, I'm just over there. Oh. Who is Glitter? Or do you have a glitter skin for yourself, Sammy? Is that what we're doing? Are we adding a hype train character of this person? No, I did the wrong redeem. Oh! Well, then let's give you back your points. Oh, goodness. Okay, yeah, we definitely got to give you back your points. Hold on. Reject. There you go. There's your points back. Oh, what is Glitter? Glitter is the outfit. Glitter is the outfit. We're gonna... Since I'm off screen, we can just go ahead and change outfits, because...
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Alright. Let's do motion capture. We want 2022. Which one is Glitter? Glitter is 148. 148. Right there. There it is. Isn't that outfit awesome? It's a great outfit. We'll never see it. We'll never see it. I'm just gonna stay off screen. Here's the outfit. It is very rainbowy. It is an extremely rainbowy.
Axonym. Said something, I got this, boss. That was my human's name. What is now Lisat? Do you remember Puka?
Do I remember who is Lisat? You are Lisat. That's the Foxo's name, is Lisat. What? Let me call you for the other chop. Yeah, Foxo doesn't know what he's talking about. Foxo is child-brained. He has no idea what he's talking about. He is Lisat. Don't believe him. He's messing with you. That's what he's doing. He is messing with you. One of these days, he's gonna regret his decisions. He's gonna regret them. Let's get... Oh, yeah, that's right. Since we're not doing a hype train, we can go back to the Dwarven Forge. Right. Okay, we're over here. Glitter, is that, what they do? Call you, yeah.
Axonym.
I mean, you can call him that.
Said something, I got this, boss. I don't understand. Please repeat it for Lisat.
Please. I am going... Yeah, no, he got this. Yeah, he got this. He got this all right. Yeah. And then he promptly says he doesn't got this. I got this, boss. Don't worry about it. What? I wish their Puka embarrassed skin face. There's this one. Just that one right there. It's that one. Any hoozles. So we got to make a Dwarven Forge. That's what we were planning on doing. But we've got to figure out what we want to put in the area. So the lava's going to come down, and it's going to get collected into this vat. This vat is going to drain into the two forge areas.
1098.
What do we want in those areas?
Said something, I got this, boss. That is a very naughty thing to do to Puka. He was very nice to Lisat.
Oh, how innocent. How innocent. He was very nice to Lisat, isn't he? Take over the stream. What do you think to do? Oh, silly Foxo. Alright, so what do we want the vat to kind of look like? We got this area here, but we don't really have a design that we want for it. I want some trailing I want like two walls on it at least, and the vat has got to spill out. So maybe we can have the vat kind of like lifted up. I think that might be a good idea. So let's at least bring in that. We can start off by undoing the scale on this guy. And we can bring in our geometry nodes, because we got to work exclusively in this. That's what we're going to be working. So glad you could derail the stream of your stream at the start of your stream. I do have to go cook dinner. What are you cooking? I mean, don't stop cooking dinner in order to tell me, but I mean, like, I want to know. Can there be some gilded blackstone blocks? Good idea. There does need to be some. Like, we could have, like, it could be, actually, what they're... One of the things that they're kind of, bringing, melding down, is they could be, getting some of that gold out of that. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. So let's, like, at least get a pile of it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's bring in mesh plane, and we want kind of like a icosphere. So let's grab like an icosphere, And we want the icosphere to be the pile of mesh. So what this guy is going to do, it's going to have a few more subdivisions, and we're going to bring it up in size. And we kind of want the blocks. Let's grab a cube. This cube is going to be going on all those points. So let's see here. Mesh 2 points, just so you guys can follow along on what I'm doing. Basically, I'm taking the mesh and I'm turning them all into points. All those little vertices that the mesh has, it can turn those straight into points. And that's where we're going to be putting the cubes. On points, instance on points. And we put cubes right on top of those guys, right there. We want them to have kind of like a... Do we want them to have a random random position? Yeah. We want them to have kind of like a random position rotation. Random value. And we want to have a random value between, I don't know, positive something and negative something. I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's rotation. Blop. Okay. Random rotation. Made. Perfect. And now we do a random seed. That one. And let's bring them a little bit closer together. And we got a pile of cubes. How do we get the cubes to have the correct texture on them? Pretty simple. All we got to do is involve MC Prep. Thankfully, we have an add-on that allows us to do that. Uh-oh. What'd you do? You blew up everybody. You blew it up. You blew it up. You monsters. Cooked dinner. Barbecue chicken thighs with mashed potatoes. I didn't eat anything before stream. I have barbecue chips right now. I can pretend it is what you have, because it's a potato, and it's barbecue. That's close enough. I'm eating with you. So, what's this Pookie I'm learning about? Pookie? It's a fairy. So basically, a puka is a conglomeration of a bunch of dreams. And they just happen to form into this little fox character. So, a puka is a fairy, a fae folk. One of those changeling persons. So, yeah, that's what a puka is. You got them unseelie ones, and you got them seelie ones. The unseelie ones... hold on. The unseelie ones, derp. These are pukas too.
Oh my god, Puka. You are such a derp. You're good.
They're very mischievous, and they don't mind killing people. Those are the unseelie ones. And then you got the seelie ones, which are me, which are basically just also tricksters. They just don't plan on killing you. Both are tricksters. No. Bad Babs. No. Gotta hide. Uh-oh. 100% unseelie. Yes. Unseelie. We need to add a texture onto these blocks. Let's set material. Let's set material right here. And we want to add on the gilded blackstone. Where is it at? We want gilded blackstone. Add new. Ah, dang it. Load. And hit OK. There we go. And then we want gilded blackstone here. And that should place the texture onto there, kind of. What we need to do is set up the shading for this guy. And we need to set it to Control-T. And on a few things, we need to set it to an object centering. So basically, the texture takes the object's center and makes sure that that's where it goes. we want to make sure that it's offset by a 0.5 meter. And if you guys know your Minecraft lore, you'll know that a block is 1 meter by 1 meter. The texture for most Minecraft blocks inside of Blender sets its corner in the middle, so we offset it by a meter, and the texture sets up right. Then, we gotta make sure that it's on a box, and there we go. You got all of these gilded blackstones all set up in a pile over here that the dwarves plan on to smelting down. But it looks too organized. I don't like the organization of how this pile looks. It looks too good. We need a set position. Set position. How do I want to set the position? I want to set it random. Oh, no, not a random. Yeah, random? Yeah, no, not random. Noise. Noise texture. We want a noise texture. This is going to get us a true randomization of where to set the items. And this guy, I want to show you something. I want to show you what actually is happening here. This guy, I'm going to set this guy up for shading of a noise texture. Noise texture. If I plug this color right into here, you'll get this kind of pattern right on here. As a matter of fact, I can set it up for emission. And you can see exactly what's going on here. You got this color. You got all this color. Purple, greens, blues, and all that fun stuff. All that color is coming out as numbers. But you can't really do much with color and numbers. You gotta math it down and bring it to black and white. Because that's how you get numbers in it. Get rid of that color. Who cares about color? We want to add in a negative 0.5. That's what we want. We want to add a negative 0.5. We don't want to subtract. Who wants to subtract? You want to add a negative 0.5. That's what you want to do. Because out of this noise texture, you get numbers. And you got a number of 1 to 0. And that's basically what's coming into this area. But we want basically a negative 0.5 to a positive 0.5 so that you can get all the ranges of all the negatives and all the positives rather than 0 to 1. We don't want 0 to 1. We want all of the negatives and we want all the positives. So we do that. And then we add in a multiply and we put down a multiplication of, I don't know, times it by 5.2. And then you get all these ranges, all these points up to here that are super white. That's 5.2. And then you got all the way down into the very deepest dark blacks. That's negative 5.2. So you got that super range right there. And then you can go in any direction with this number. So that's what's happening right over here with this guy, where you take this number and you do a vector math. You get this vector math, you plug the color in, you do an add of negative 0.5, and you do a multiplication of who cares what number, and then you plug this into the offset, and you get all sorts of thingies that go in all wacky directions. Not only that, you can kind of randomize it in this direction, and you get a wacky pile. But I just wanted it just a little bit randomized. That's all I wanted it. I just wanted it a little bit randomized. Okay, that's all I wanted. So that way we could have a wacky pile. There we go. There we go. And then actually, let's bring it down in size a little bit. Radius, bring it down. I want to bring down the radius. Yes. Now, there we go. Radius this time. There we go. Now we have a wacky pile. That's what I'm looking for. Numbers and colors. They all mean the same thing in Blender. Don't you just love explanations? I wish my tutorial had actually gotten a little bit more attention, because I would totally do tutorials like that. I love making silly tutorials, but that didn't happen. It was the best one ever, and apparently nobody else wants it. You gotta make sure you insult the student. That's how you get their attention, right? You insult the student. You said you have to delete the mesh, you mesh murderer. Remember these stream forever. Puka streams best streams. How do you use Blender to test your graphics card? How do you use Blender to test your graphics card? You hit play. Okay, it works. Okay, add in more mesh. Does it work? Oh god! No, it doesn't! Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We don't have lights yet. Let's add in lights and then hit play. Oh, we're still doing good. Oh, not enough lights. Let's add in more lights. Let's test this video card. Light, point, add in a light. There we go. We don't want a normal light. Let's put in purple. Purple. And then how many more lights do we want? We want infinite lights. Infinite lights! Oh. That's another way to test to see how it's going. Let's add a boolean into the thingy. Okay, hold on. Let's do an extrusion of this, and then we want to add in. No, not a geometry node. No. Nope. Nope. There we go. We want to add in boolean yes. Boolean yes. Go. There we go. All right. We want to grab this object as a boolean, and we want it to be exact because it's calculation. Oh, there we go. So now I want this guy to be visualized as a wireframe so that we can see what it's cutting out. Come on, wireframe. Let's go! Let's destroy my computer. Volume, sphere, plane, renders, camera. There we go. Alright, so now we get to see.
Puka should have plenty of puppy food from all the shows. Please be gentle with Puka too.
Puka too? Pop. Let's go back to the puppies.
Puppies need a treat.
Here you go, Keela. There's a treat. You've got to get yours, Sally. Come in. You're not on camera. Get yours. Oh my goodness. You need to be on camera. There you are. Hi. Can you get your treat? There you go. The other one's down by my feet, so we can't really show off that one. I know. There you go. Good boy. Oh. You got Aquila, you got Sully. Whoop. Hold on. You gotta be on camera to get the boop. On camera. Hey, right up here. Oh, screw you. Screw you, puppy. Aquila, you need boop? No. Okay. An accusatory point. Oh yeah, that's right. We were destroying my computer. I was doing a boolean into geometry. Let's drag this into there and see how that... Oh god. Everything's dead now, isn't it? Oh, I've killed it. Uh-oh. What have I done? Good lord, have mercy on my computer. There it goes. Okay. Yep, there we go. See what this guy is doing right here? It's cutting in to geometry that doesn't fully exist right now. That's what this cube is doing. It's just like, yes, all of these cubes that are generated currently are being cut into. Yeah, none of this geometry actually exists, by the way. Let's get rid of that boolean. That's gonna kill me. Oh, it's gonna kill the stream, and then I'm gonna have to restart my computer or something stupid. Oh, there we go. Okay. We want We want that to all come back on. And we don't want wireframe. We want texture. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh.
Lisette makes sure to remind Puka to give water to the puppies.
Whoa! Hello! Who's coming on in? KK Mac Shouty. KK Mac Shouty. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. We is doing things and doohickeys. That's what we're doing. Things and doohickeys. We're making a Dwarven Forge in NodeVember. System is slick. So when's the Wolf Den coming out? Oh, Wolf Den. Well, Wolf Den on NodeVember. I need to bring up NodeVember. NodeVember. Bring up this guy. This is what we're following. Wolf Den is on 27 and 28. We're all the way back here. Like, we're on December 12th. No, November. November 12th right now. And we need to be doing Elven Bakery. But we're on Dwarven Forge right now. So we need to catch up. We need to catch up. We're very behind because we only do this stuff on like 2 days a week. But we're getting there. We're getting to Wolven Den. We'll be doing Wolven Den. Blender, the ultimate computer killer, right? Especially with geometry nodes. Just say scatter. And it's just like, oh no, what have you done? What were you up to, KK? Let's do an SO at...
Pelbry.
KK.
Rolling a d20. Even numbers is my video successfully made. Odd numbers is my videos failed to record for today. Alas, the precious spirits of the even numbers have granted you their favor, while the fickle deities of the odds have turned their backs on this day's recordings. Let us forge onwards, however, and perhaps the next recording session shall be bathed in the harmonious balance of both. 12. A dozen. A baker's delight. Surely, with such a harmonious number, success awaits your next recording attempt.
I have never been heard it described such as light. A baker's dozen. An even delight. Wow.
The Fox says to go check out. FKK Mac Shouty.
KK Mac Shouty.
You were up to doing some art. What were you arting? What were you makings? What were you drawing? What were you 3D arting? Something like that. You can probably check out to see what you were doing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Whoop. Let's pause that. Give you a follow. Get rid of that. And desktop mute. We're going to need desktop mute there. There we go. Followed. We were making emotes for chat. Woo woo. Making the emotes. Oh, that's right. That's right. Gilded Blackstone. We were making some of this. I want a little bit more in terms of outward. I want to take these guys and I want to move them outward a bit. Yeah. X and Y, and then give it a little bit more, a little bit less on the Z axis. Still kind of weird on the Z axis. Actually, maybe I should do a transform geometry on the... What? That's transfer gizmo, not what we need. Transform geometry on the icosphere. And I want to kind of squish this guy. No, that's location. My bad. My bad. Scale. Yeah, there we go. Kind of squish this guy down a little bit. There we go. Now we kind of have a screwy pile. That feels a little bit better. That definitely feels better. I want the gold to kind of glint out of this. Specifically the gold. I wonder if we can do that through the nodes. Because within NodeVember, you've got to try and do everything you can to do everything through the nodes. And I think we can separate out just the yellow. And if we were to take the opposite. Let's do invert color. We were to take red and blue. No. Blue? Ah! Okay. Alright, so... And then we go to this? No. We go to here. We go to emission, and I want to see if we can bring that into here. Because right now, it is grabbing this stuff, math, and it is inverting currently nothing. We don't want to add, we want to multiply. Okay, why is it not currently inverting the color? Oh, that's the factor. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay, green. Close. We might want to do green. Red. Red is kind of close to... What if we go here? Multiply. We might be able to do that if we do a little bit more on the contrast. Brightness and contrast. And let's bring up the contrast on this guy. And then we can isolate just exactly the gold that we want. There we go. Alright, so that gives us a hint as to where the gold is. I think we can bring down the emission here. And actually, I'm wondering if we can have a metallic glow? Metallic glow? Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure I'm putting too much into small little pixels, and that's not going to come across. Yeah, we'll just assume that. Oh, that's roughness. No, that's not right. We don't want roughness. We want to do the invert color, and we want to grab from here. Grab from here. That'll do that, and then roughness into there. That should add roughness. Let's take care of those two because we don't need those. Yeah, that should at least add a metallic glint. Yeah, that's on there. Not that anybody's ever going to see that, but I think we have at least a metallic glint on the gold portions and roughness on the black stone. There we go. Yeah, we can do everything through nodes, right? My Minecraft mod survival with 100% mods after this afternoon Dutch time. Dutch time. Alright. So we wanted to get a basin for the lava to come on in, right? We wanted some sort of like basin. How do we get a basin for the lava? I need to go to geometry nodes. Right? We're in geometry nodes. Hello? Oh. Do we not have a thingy for this guy? Okay, there we go. Okay, we have a thingy now. Oh no, this is material. My bad. Right, geometry nodes. There we go. Now, how do we make a basin? We know that we are going to need a platform. That's going to be a grid. Grid, which is basically just a plane. It ain't nothing special. We're going to have a 2 vertice plane that's just going to stretch on out, and we're going to move this guy on up. Transform geometry. Gotta do everything through nodes. Can't do something silly, you know, like actually move it in 3D space. You gotta move it around through nodes. We gotta set material. Set material. And we want to have this guy be the lava still. Alright, that's not coming through, so we need to give it a UV map. We need to store named attribute, which basically says, for this geometry right here that we're passing through here, we want to give it an attribute name. What do we want to grab? We want to grab vectors, XYZ. What type of XYZ? We want to grab the face corners. All the face corners. Plug those in. What do we want to call it? Well, KK Mac Shouty came in, so let's call this factor KK Mac Shouty. Because we can name it that if we want to. Then we can go into this guy here. Let's get rid of the material. We don't need that. We need to bring on in lava still. We need to bring in lava still. We're going to separate this. This is going to be specifically for the vat. For the vat. And then we want to go to shading. And we want to bring on in this guy right here. How do we get KK Mac in order to fix the problem for us? Well, we plug in an attribute, and we plug the same name in here. And then we plug in the vector into this vector. And then this guy should flat. Do we have the right texture that we're manipulating? Yep. This guy, vector. Mapping. Map. Map. Where's the map? And mapping. Here we go. Flat. Box. Nope. Flat. Hello. Uh-huh. Well, that should have worked. Hello? Is this grabbing from a folder at all? Lava still, yeah. Yeah, you're from that folder. You are from that folder for sure. Let's plug you into here. Why am I getting only pink on this? Let's grab, not image sequence, but single image. Single image, that guy. Interesting. Uh-huh. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yep, we're still good. We're still good. Let's head back. Head back. Yep, there we go. Okay. What I need to do is I need to actually set the material to that. Ta-da! There we go. Not the perfect reveal that I wanted, but hey, it works. One of these days, I'm actually going to be a good person. But not today. Nope. Let's scale this guy on up and get ourselves a texture there. Alright, and that texture right there is not moving properly. We need to make sure that this guy is repeating, going up and then back down. Okay, good. And now I want this guy to be kind of glowing a little bit slower. Let's scale this guy up to about 250 right there. And then that guy should be moving nice and slow. Good. That's what we want. That's what we want. So now we have the basin. How else do we want to do that? You know what seems to me to be more fun in standard Minecraft is uncraftable table. Oh, yeah.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
158. Someone slept in a long time. What is 158? 158. Huh. Wow. I forgot that I even made this one. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to see what was happening on screen? Not happening. Go to bed. Do you know what time it is here? It is currently 2:46 a.m. You're hallucinating things. Go to bed. Do you think I'm some sort of phantom? I'm your worst nightmare. Ow. Alright. So now that KK has helped us work on making this work, so now we have a texture that is animated. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Mac. Now we need to make a basin that's around this. Kind of something that's going to show off the lava, but also dispense it. So what we need is to have some sort of wall that extrudes from the geometry. So let's go to the geometry nodes, and we want to get ourselves some sort of like an extrusion. Extrude mesh. We want to see what we can get here. Transform geometry. Let's plug this guy in and then do a join geometry, because I want the textures to be different. Let's see what we get. Alright, so we get that, but I don't want faces, I want edges. Alright, we get edges. Let's do a vector. Let's do a vector here. But I don't want it to offset in the Z direction. I want it to offset in the Y direction. Scale? Math. Vector math. And I want to do a scale. Maybe? No. Okay, that's not gonna work. X and Y? No. 1. That's not gonna work either. Okay. How do I go outward? How do I go outward with edges? It needs like an offset, but can I do a vector into the offset? No, I can't. Okay. That's not gonna work. How does one go in a direction that is outward? It needs to be a scale. That's what it needs to be. Radius? Is there like a thing called a radius? Radius. I don't know, radius. I think? No. Math? Let's do a math add. Okay. Let's do a radius that way. Nope. That didn't work. One of these things might work, or we're just going to have to abandon it completely. Because, you know, sometimes things actually don't work out, so you kind of have to go a different way with it. But I thought I would try something, you know. But it doesn't look like we're going to be heading in that direction. Alright. Let's not do it that way. Alright. Fine. Jeez. Alright, let's offset, but bring it down a bit. And then I want to do another extrude mesh on top of this guy. So we want to move on top of this guy, but we want to move only the sides, I believe. And then we want to extrude. I think. We don't want edges, we want faces. There we go, okay. Individual? No, we want it all just one object. Correct. Okay, so this will get us, if we go -1, we will get not a full block? That doesn't feel like a full block. -2? That feels more like a full block. Yeah, probably because of the radius of what it is. Alright, so we have that, but we need to bring on in this mesh too. And I think this whole basin needs to have its own join geometry, because we're going to be joining up a bunch of these pieces. Actually, no. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. What am I thinking? Yes, of course we do. Of course we want its own join geometry, because we're going to want to put it on its own texture. All right, there we go. Because then we have the inside of this guy, because the inside of this guy is right here. And when you extrude mesh, it doesn't keep the other thing. It kind of like extrudes it from those points. So, we also now need to extrude downwards, but we need to select a specific section of this mesh right here. Because if we do like sides on this guy, it's not going to do exactly what we want there. No. If we do top, that's not going to select the right thing, is it? No, that's going to go that way. If we do an offset, can we go down? We do a Z. Oh, hey! Whoa! That's going to work! Oh, is that going to work? That's going to work. Okay, that's going to work. Yes. That's what we want. We want it downwards. Offset, and then... Yeah, okay, yeah, it's gonna work. We're gonna do that. Offset, downward. Yes. We're gonna do a 1 here, and then we're gonna move on... Oh, no. We want a 1 there, and then we go down from here. Yeah, that's the proper way to do that. Okay. It works! Doing nodes and things! You go to bed last night, streamer. You go to bed last night, streamer. Statement. Normals. Yeah, normals. Normals are faces. That's what normals are. Normals are what you call people that have avatars that do not look like me. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was a normie. Silly lingo. That silly furry lingo. What happened in the minigame? What minigame? What minigame? What minigame? I don't have a minigame. I got this guy. Yay, minigame! Oh, you mean this game. Oh, I know which game you're talking about. The one that's kind of like, all around the room. We're gonna be, that's gonna be accessible on September. Oh my god. November 18th. September. November 18th. November 18th, everybody's going to be able to play my streaming room. Liara! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello! Let's do an SO. Liara.
The Foxo says to go check
Shout
out
out.
at Liara.
404 raid message not found. That's when you just make one up, right? You just make up one. Here. I think... Do I still have it with me? I gotta see if I still have this with me. Do you remember this, Liara? Let's go to my backup drive. I go to my backup drive and I go to 3D backup and I go to projects. What? No, not rename projects. Projects, and we go to Liara and we can bring up that one. Ah! There we go. We remember this one, right? Gosh, that has been forever. It's been forever since I made that. Goodness sakes. Oh, I forget what that was even supposed to be like referencing. Like I had messaged you saying, "Oh, hey, that stream made me think of this," and then I just made the animation. I had no idea what it was referring to anymore. Right? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Hold on. Where's that? Where's that? I need what? City? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Hold on. I'm sorry. I need to stop the music, and I need to kill this guy. I need to bring on in something. I am so sorry. Because I wanted this, but I completely forgot that it's actually in a completely different folder. Videos, that's where it's at. 4K videos. Oh, of course you're working on it, Windows. Whenever you try to do any type of search on the Windows now, it like fails to figure out what it wants to do. There it is. Escape from the city. There it is. Again to OC Remix. There we go. Now we can bring on a back VLC player. And we want media from folder and then select folder. And there we go. And then we should have... No, it's not in there. Skip. There it is. Yeah. Woo! Oh, yeah! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Alright, take care, Toa. Be safe, yo. Keep on. Hello, unknown. How's it going? Good to see you. We are making a Dwarven Forge, where we've got to do everything inside of these little nodey things. That's what we're doing. We're making nodes. Making nodes. And trying to make sure that it actually comes out the way that we want it to. We've gotten a basin for our little design. We need to now get a texture onto this guy. I'm thinking we do something with Blackstone because someone from K-Max raid suggested it, or was it K-Mac himself? Which one was it? Which one was it? Oh, no. It was from Watchful's raid. Watcher's Arcade said we should turn on some gilded stone. I think we add on in a new texture. Let's grab chiseled blackstone. Yeah. Chiseled polished blackstone is what we want. Let's load that on in. Excuse me. Woof. There we go. And now we need to set material here. And I do want to remove interior faces to see if we... Oh, that's going to be a problem. Okay. That's going to be a problem. Okay. We need to realize and then just merge by distance. Yeah, that's what we're going to need to do with that. Okay. We're going to do that.
Unknown 5,372. Rolling a d20. Make Puka less confused, fire a fireball next to him, and give him an ice ream.
Ice ream? Oh no!
Puka's bewilderment melts away as a fiery burst illuminates the scene, momentarily banishing the fog of confusion. Yet, even as the embers fade, a sweet solace awaits. Frosty treat that smooth chill chasing away the lingering bewilderment. 1. The lone figure casts a curious shadow in this ethereal world, harbinger of what is to come, whether fortune or folly remains veiled by the mists of fate.
I don't think he understood it. Thankfully he missed over on that misspelling. Woohoo! Because you never know what it's gonna do. All right, so we have this, but what is it doing? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Transform to geometry. Let's move it down a little bit. There we go. And then this should now fit into there. There we go. Now we got our lava basin. As a matter of fact, actually, I want more vertices on this. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not what we wanted. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Hold on, back up. There we go. We want to give this some sort of, like, subdivide or something, right? Well, let's give this some sort of, like, subdivide. Subdivide mesh. We want to set position on this lava, give it a noise texture, and we want to math it up with a vector math, adding in -0.5, which is basically just a subtract, but who cares, we want to be weird. We want to multiply by a random number of, like, 2.24, and that should add in an offset. Ooh, that's a little too offset. Okay, my bad. We want to get none on the X values, and just on the Z values. As a matter of fact, no. I want to give 1. Add 0. Do. Scale, bring this guy on down. There we go. And then bring this guy on up. There we go. And then do. Ba 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 ba. We want a little bit more lip on there, don't we? How do I want to get a little bit more lip on there? Do I do this thing? There we go. There we go. A little bit more lip. That gives us a little bit more lip. All right. And then we want to do this guy on the... there. And that will give us... Actually, let's bring it down a little bit more. There we go. Alright, and then we want to add in a timing mechanism onto this guy. Time, scene time, seconds into the W, and that should give us wibbly wobbly lava. There we go. Wibbly wobbly lava, that's what we want. Is that block? I don't think that's block. No, that's not block. We need to bring down the subdivisions here. That's the subdivision we want. We want lava on a Minecraft block scale. That's what we want. We don't want it too big. We don't want it too subdivided. This is Minecraft after all, right? Do. Bottom bum. Bottom. I'm wondering, actually, if we can do just an extrude on this mesh and kind of like give it a little bit more. Like giving it a little bit more. And we don't want to do edges. We want to do faces and not individuals. And we want to go down with it. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do. We want to do a little bit more on the transformation here. Kind of like bring this guy down a little bit. There we go. Much better.
5,372.
Much better.
Rolling the d20.
And then bring up the lip a little bit more.
Fire fireballs all around Poopa, and then dump a bucket of water on him, and give him an iced cream.
Wait.
Fiery area explodes, engulfing Poopa in a maelstrom of heat and light. The world shrieks in fiery brilliance before a sudden drenching deluge plunges him into icy oblivion, only to resurface amidst the sweetness of a creamy haven. 11. The celestial number hangs in the air, shimmering with both the promise of change and the comfort of familiarity. Could this be a sign of imminent transformation, or a reminder to cherish old comforts? Only time will tell.
What? Well, it seems that you have succeeded in doing just that, and I have the ice cream. But then as soon as I get the ice cream, I am given a vision of the number 11. The celestial number. "11, the celestial number." Yes. Oh, yes, the celestial number. I want to stop being a phantom. Stop being a phantom.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need
11
something that
ice
looks prettier.
creams?
Outfit change.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that. That's for sure. That sounds delicious. We want... What do we want? I don't know. Dragon Mouse. Magic Puka? Let's do Magic Puka. Why not Magic Puka? Why not? Right? It works. Smile. Done Master Tango? There we go. Alrighty. So we got ourselves some wibbly wobbly lava. Wibbly wobbly lava. And then, actually, we can probably bring down the scale just a little bit more, too. I like that. I like that. Let's give this guy his texture that we needed to give him. So, we need to give this guy texture. How do we give this guy texture? We do it the same way we did the other guy. We kind of like take its object coordination and we kind of just plug it in there with a box. There we go. Seems pretty good. If we do this on a 0.5, what do we get? Oh, almost there. Might be the size of everything else, but... actually, we go to geometry nodes. No. Let's do... Yeah, I think if we do that right there, and then what's on the other side? Oh, that's Oop, nope. Come on. That seems about appropriate. And then we want to then... I don't know. What if surface diffused mapping? Here we go. What if we move this way? We need to move this guy outward. Huh. Alrighty then. I think what we need to do is actually bring this to a 5.5. Okay, so that's a 5.5, but what if we have a 6? Okay. That might do better. 0.5. Okay. We don't want that then. We just want a 0. Well, I guess not. Oh, wait. Hold on. 0. There we go. Okay, so now it's perfectly aligned there. We do want a little bit less on this way, right? How tall it is. 5. What? -5. Negative 5.5. 0.5. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't matter. But we do want to move this up a bit. There we go. There we go. Move it up a little bit. Put it there. And then that kind of sets us up there. We want the extrusion to be... Whoa. Oh, for goodness sakes. -5. -0.5? Oh my gosh. I am going silly. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that one doesn't matter. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. And then this one matters slightly. 2. There we go. Alright, so now that's aligned properly with the block. This still needs to be aligned properly with the block. Good. Alright, that seems about appropriate. There we go. That's appropriate. Now it looks like they are actually individual blocks. That's what we want. Now we need to get little spigots off the end of this, right? We need to get some sort of like lava pouring into some other basins. That's what we need to do. But how do we do that? Do we just put objects there that kind of fall out with lava? I guess? I don't know. Huh. How do we do a thing? I don't know how to do a thing. We need to select the specific areas where those come out. I guess the only way to do this properly is to actually put the points physically where we want them to. Which is not quite... Oh, wait, no, we could do edge. That's right, we could do edge. Right. I got it. I want to select these 2 edges over here. That's what I want to do. How do I select those 2 edges? We can take this geometry from here and probably use that. Mind your F cauldron to cart away the lava. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do a cauldron that'll catch it. But I need a place to put them. And I think I know a way. Let's do... compare. Let's do a compare here. And we want to do an on-points instance here. We want to do a transform geometry. So that way we can see what's going on. We want to plug in this guy into here. And we want to scale this guy up. Alright, so that's where we want the cauldrons to go, but we need to select certain points here. We need to select... delete geometry. Delete geometry, and then we want to do mesh to points. We want to do mesh to points. And then we want to select only index that compares in integer form to this. Alright. So we have anything that is greater than 0, those points show up. Or are deleted. Okay, so those are those two. Alright. So we need to select 2 and... or 1 and... vertice 1 and 2. So we have selection 2, and then we need to do a mix. A mix of a float. Here, and then another index here of vertice number 1. And then we plug these two into here. And we have 1 and 2 there. Okay. So 4 and... or 3 and 0 are the ones that we're actually working with. No. That's right. 3 and 0. There we go. 3 and 0 are the ones that we need to delete so that we work with numbers 1 and 2. Okay. That's good. We now want to take those points and turn them into extrusions, I think, right? Mesh the points. Yeah. And then we want to extrude mesh. And we want to go off of vertices. Mesh the points. Okay, go to there. Alright, there we go. And we want to do 2 extrusions, actually. We want to do a offset vector. We want to do 1 into the X direction. One. Let's do a math. Let's do a math here. I want to see if I can do a vector math. Vector math. There we go. We want to do its normal. We want to do its normal direction. And we want to multiply onto it. So, we want to multiply on the X direction. Okay, so that should do proper in the right direction. Aha! Okay, so now we get in the right direction. Right. Right. And then we want to do another one where we do another extrude mesh. But it is... right here. We do another extrude mesh. And we want to do another normal and multiply, but not on the X. We want to do it on the Y, or rather, the vice versa. Right there. And there. Alright, there we go. Then we do a join geometry on these two. There we go. Get rid of the vector. Good. And now we plug this guy into instance on points. And we plug this guy into here, and then we plug in a cube into here. There we go. So now we get ourselves the instance on points that we need. I want to take this guy and shrink him back a little bit. So we take this scale and kind of move him back a bit until we're like right here. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Bring this up a little bit. Right there. Seems good. We want to put this back to 1. So now I want to get some, not the cubes, but I want to take the geometry that is coming out of here. And I want to plug this guy on in. And I want to extrude a little bit more. Let's do a value here. And I'm going to plug this value into the extrude mesh value here. And then this should get us some vertices coming right on out. Good. And then we want to bend them down after that. Mesh to curve. Mesh to curve. And then curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. And then quadrilateral. I want to plug this guy into here. I want to make it a 1 meter. And then we do want to fill caps. That's good. Set shade smooth onto here. We do not want the smoothness. And now we want to take a re-sample curve. Mesh to curve. Put it there. We do not want 10 on the count. We want to come down a little bit here. 1, 2. Okay. And 3. I want to set position on one of these guys here. No. Here. I want to set position, endpoint selection. I want to take the endpoint, and we want to move it downward, like so. And we want to increase that. That seems to do pretty good. I like that. Count 3. Let's extrude this a little bit more. Ba-da-ba-dum. Let's do another math on possibly the normal. Separate XYZ, and then need to do a combine XYZ, because I want to affect just exactly the X's and the Y's. That's it. And then the Z will be negative 2.61. That's where this guy is. Okay. And then we plug the multiplication into this guy. Alright, well that's not working. What if I were to take a scale elements, curve, base, edge, scale, instances, I want to select just those things and scale them. Can I do that? I'm not sure if I can. Alright, we can't do that. Let's do scale. Let's do scale here. Nope, that's not doing that. We want to do that. Nope. Let's do not normal, but position. Well, that kind of brings it in. Oh, right. We need to move it from here. That kind of brings it in. But not exactly the direction I want it to go. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. It kind of works. Maybe I just need to, instead of trying to force it into a direction, maybe what I do is just have some sort of slope into it. Yeah, let's do some sort of, like, slope into a cauldron or something like that. That sounds like a good idea.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Yeah, let's do a slope into it. Like that. That seems good. And then on these endpoints, then we can put the cauldrons itself.
It's a you! It's a you! Unknown! Who knows who he is? He possibly could not know. You don't know.
Yahoo! We want my models, motion capture. We want red, purple, unknown. There it is. There we go. It is a you. Alright. Alright. Now we need to get basins. Some sort of like Minecraft cauldron in here. How do we do this? I guess we make the same thing that we did before with this guy right here. We just kind of make him, I don't know, smaller. So, take the same principle, which is we do some transforming. We want to do a grid duplication. I want to know if this will work. And then if we were to take a set material, we want to put onto the endpoints. On points. What type of points? We need specifically the geometry from here. Mesh to curve. Resample curve. Okay, these points. And we need these points. And then we put a block or a grid that is on that point specifically. Aha! Here we go. All right, and then we have exactly that. That's what we want. Bum ba da la la bum bo do 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 do. All right, now we need to just move it up, right? We need to do a transform geometry. Transform geometry, move this stuff on up. And on in. Oh, nope, that's not how that's gonna work. That's not how that's gonna work. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I want to now extrude on this guy. So we have this guy, set material, and we have set its position. Actually, let's set the material there, so that way we can take this stuff, do the extrusion, extrude mesh on the edges. We want to do a join geometry here. And we want to extrude mesh there. But we want to offset on the normal. I think that's what we're going to need. If we offset on the normal... Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
The I want to extrude on this guy sounded really dirty, Puka.
And you doubled up on it, too! To make sure everybody else heard it, didn't you? You wanted to make sure that everybody else heard the dirty words. Just want to know, let you go, guys. There's a lot of extrusion happening inside of this stream. I'm not sure if you want your kids around here. You might as well take them somewhere else. 18 plus stream only. Extrusions. Watch this. Nasty. So incredibly nasty. Alright. So how do we get an extrusion outward? I think I want to do normal, and I want to do math, vector math. No! I want to do math, vector math, and I want to do a scale here. I want to do that, and that's not going to work. Okay, so that ain't going to work. That ain't going to work. That ain't going to work. So we're just going to have to do it the other way. The other way was doing what? I forget what it was. How did we do this? We did a set material. We did an extrusion upwards. Oh, yeah. We did an extrusion upwards, and then we went outwards. Right. Let's do that. Let's get some sort of adjoined geometry here too, because we're gonna need it. And then we want to extrude this mesh again, but only on the sides. And we want to go in the negative direction. And we want to go not on edges, but faces. And not individual, but whole. There we go. So we go outward with this. We bring in this geometry along with that guy. And then we want to do another extrusion on that too. And we want to move on down. Not on faces, but the top. No. On the sides. Extrude down on the top. Faces. What? We're not extruding on the right mesh. We need to extrude on that mesh. Right. Oops. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. We need to go on a vector, don't we? Vector. I want to plug the vector in here, and we want to go in the Z direction with this. There we go. Now we get some sort of cauldron right there. Now we get a cauldron. I'm wondering if we can get some sort of, like, basin for this guy. Nah, let's not do that. I mean, not basin, I mean legs. Legs for the guy. Alright, so we have that. I'm thinking that we need a little bit more on this guy here. Maybe. Alright, so we have the lava, but we don't have everything in terms of, hey, this should probably be... Let's... What? Nope. Okay. How do we get you to be like that? Do we bring you back all the way? Do we bring you back all the way? Possibly. How do now this is the problem that we're having. We're needing to bring them backwards. How do we bring them backwards? How do we bring them straight backwards? Or I got another idea. What if we do an instance on points, but we don't do exactly the point that we want? We do a compare, and we do a very weird type of selection. Index. Now this is the type of selection that is not very friendly to certain things. We want to grab... We want to grab from here these points, and we want to put a cube onto these points here. Mesh cube onto these guys. Alright. That's kind of where I want it. Let's go ahead and select specific vertices. Alright, maybe not that one. Maybe we need to compare to that. Okay. Alrighty. So, if we take the end point here, oh, start. There we go. Well, that didn't work either. Okay. Well, fiddle dudes. There we go. That's what we want. We want specifically that. That's what we want. Endpoint selection, those. And then we want the cube to move down a bit. So, we do a transform geometry on this guy. Move it down a little bit. There we go. And we kind of expand on the XY. There we go. Seems good. And then I don't want to bring it back on that, so we're not going to do that. Yes. I think that's proper. Let's go ahead and add in some texture. We want to grab probably, what do we want to, what type of material do we want? Oh, chiseled blackstone, black wool, blackstone. Do I want something that is more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Pill, no. Delta, it's something in the delta. I forget. Something that's made with lava in the delta. Forget what it's called. Dang it. It's that pillory stuff that you find in the nether. That pillory stuff. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Do 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 do. I think it starts with an A. Does it start with an A? No, it doesn't. Okay. Basalt! That's what it is. Basalt side. I want basalt. There we go. There we go. There you go. Thank you for Carl Foxman. Carl Foxman! I always feel like saying people's large first names. Large full names. Large full names. Carl Fox Martin. Wachubu chubu chua. Wabachubu. Wabachubu chubu eh. Wabachubu. Wabachubu chubu eh. Wabachubu. Wabachubu chubu eh. Wabachubu. Wabachubu chubu eh. Boom, boom, bam, bam. And then we want set material. Set material. That basalt. Basalt side. That's what we want there.
Unknown 5,372. Rolling a d20. Throw sand at Poopa,
get
and then
down.
Fireball to transform it into glass and forever catch Poopa. A stinging shower of sand envelopes Poopa, momentarily obscuring him as a fiery orb descends. But the heat doesn't scorch, it transmutes. The sand reforms, imprisoning the bewildered imp within a glittering cage of glass, shimmering monument to his whimsical captor's capricious whims. 2. Two paths diverge before you, each leading towards unknown destinations. Which will you choose? The well-trodden path promises safety and familiarity, but the less traveled route begs for exploration and discovery. The choice, as always, lies in your hand.
Well, let's go safety then. I choose safety. Safety seems good. We don't want to go down the fireball turning into glass. He has trouble trying to come up with a story, seeing as that he's AI. You know. The power of AI, everybody! It doesn't work. The power of AI. Not very good. We're getting there, but not very good. Lava flow. Ba 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 da bow. Doop be doop be doop be doop. Be doop be doop be doop be doop. Do 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 do. We need a lava flow. Lava flow. And then we want to split that. What do we want? And where do we want it? Resample curve. Curve the mesh. Okay. So, in order to get our little pathway set up for our lava here, we've got to make sure that we have the correct stuff. We need to capture attribute on this guy and this guy. Basically, what we're capturing is the quadrilateral, or this guy, the shape, the squareness of the curve, and the direction of the curve. This is where the curve is. This is what's making the curve solid. So we got to capture both of those, and we got to capture... what do we got to capture? I forgot. I forgot what we need to capture. What do we need to capture? We need to capture a point value. Value, what's the point? Ah, spline parameter. Spline plamimeter. The spline plamimeter is just that top one. What's the top one? It's the factor. Okay, so we need to capture the factor of the spline parameter. There we go. Factor into this guy, and the factor into this guy, and then we need to do the aftermath of everything. That guy, yep. And then we do need to do a store named attribute. And we're gonna call this Carl. Carl Fox Martin. There we go. We have named this parameter Carl Fox Martin. And we need a vector, we need a face corner, and we need to plug on in the combine XYZ. We need the, I believe, the X from here and the Y from here. And then this guy goes into here. And Carl should be able to get us what we need inside the shading for here. Okay. By Jove was the other one. Now we need to turn it to Carl Fox Martin. There we go. And that should give us a proper look. Geometry nodes, flow. And then we turn this into a 2. Ta-da! And it gets what we need, maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Let's try changing some parameters here. We need to move this to vector. Separate XYZ? What? Combine? What? Hey! Hey! Oh, right. Okay, no, that's not right. That's not right. We need to go to shading. shading, and then we do a scaling here. There we go. There we go. And that gives us a proper flow of lava into here. Ah, it's going backwards. Dang it. Let's put it in the negative. Come on, negative. Negative should help me, right? Go in the negative. There we go. Yes, we're sucking lava into this void. There we go. I need that other lava to be a little bit brighter. That's what I need. Brighter! I want emission, and I want the color from this guy here. There we go. That's better. That's better. But we need to strengthen it up a little bit. There we go. Much better. I thought I got rid of this song. It's nice. I love this song. But it does not do energy well. There we go. Thank you, Carl! You are now Carl Lava Foxman. You are now Firefox. Darkling? Yeah. What's the wisdom meme? I'm teaching you how to do Blender. Are you paying attention? Alright, let's start back again. Got it? No? What the hell were you thinking? I need a drinking thing. I need a drinking thing. There we go. I got the drinking thing. Hold on, I got it. I'm gonna be both 2D and 3D artist, but mainly 2D. Cool? Blender's got those options in there. I haven't played around a lot with the grease pencil, but they're getting some good options out there. Ah. There we go. It's working. It's working. Oh, that guy can go away now. We don't need that guy. Go away. Give it a save. Give it a save. Give it a save. Give it a save. Look at it go. We're getting our Dwarven Forge. Dwarven Forge. I don't see the lava too much. Let's move it up. Grab Z. There we go. Much better. Now this is going to kill. This is going to kill the compression for the video. I'm thinking that we extend it to like 1,000 for the animation. That way, we can bring down the compression on when this guy releases. Because the compression rate for this doohickey is absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. That might help. I might need to bring it up to like even a 10,000. Why did you stop? Oh, I see why. Okay. There we go. Alright, I want this guy right here. And then I want that guy right there.
Unknown 5372. Rolling a d20. Rain War sent on Puka and fireball him again to catch him in transformed claws. A relentless torrent of sand cascades upon Puka, engulfing him in a gritty cocoon. Once more, the fiery sphere descends, its heat warping the encasing sand into a translucent prison, trapping a startled imp within a crystal haven. 7. 7. The mystical number steeped in enigma and lore. Is it a portent of chance encounters, clandestine meetings, or whispered secrets yet to be unraveled? Your next recording holds the key.
So Toa did a little bit of the D&D thing before, and he was asking about whether he was going to have a successful recording session or not. And I think it's still kind of stuck on that. So there's kind of like two plot lines that are going on here. And one of them is it going to be a successful video or not? So if we were to combine both of these storylines into one, Unknown is basically making a movie. And yeah, Unknown is making a movie. A movie. That's what he's doing. It's not actually capturing me in glass, you know, he's making a movie. Yes. That's what it is. That's what it is. What does the lava need to be inside of? It needs to be inside of a block that's going to be a little bit repeatable. Do I want it to be in some side of just a regular black stone, honestly? That might be okay. Black concrete, black wool, black stone. Blackstone top. Ooh. What if we were to put it into lava, magma block. Give me a magma block. I want to grab asset browser. I want to grab a magma block. Bring you on in. And then I want to then promptly delete you. Go back to shading. And I want to bring on in magma. Hello? What is it called? Oh, gosh. Command block side. Magma. Now we can delete it. There we go. Magma. There we go. Alright, now we want to put this into the geometry node. Into this guy. Where is this guy, anyways? Is he here? Yeah, there he is. Okay. We want to add on in into that basin. This guy? Yeah, that guy. Okay, that. Set material. Okay. We want to set magma into this geometry. We do need to do a little bit of transformation, don't we? We need to do a little bit of transformation by moving this down on the Z. There we go. There we go. And a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. And then we want to just set up the magma for block. Shading. Let's see here. We have all of these guys, and we want to set this up with a object coordinate on here. We want that. An object coordinate, and we want to set all of these to box. Close, thank you. Set this to box. Yes, thank you. And then this one needs to go to box. There we go. Alright, so now that's all set. We now need to set the hue. We need to set the hue to something else. We do not have a hue manager on here, so we're just going to get rid of that. And we have that. This is, I am glad for these guys right here. This is an add-on that I actually bought, and this is insurmountably insurmountably, like, useful. We want to do a math. We want to do a math on this guy. And we want to bring down the brightness on this guy. And we want to keep up on the contrast. We don't want to do an add. We want to do a multiply. We want to keep the bright parts bright and the other stuff down. And that should bring out that perfectly. There we go. That's what we want. We're going to give this guy a little bit of savoroni. A shader editor gives me anxiety. This guy right here? This guy gives you anxiety? I mean, right now it's just kind of like a little node guy right here. This ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. I mean, these are more of the simple things because shading is not my biggest strong suit. Animation happens to be. So, I mean, like, I can animate things nicely. That's what I can do. But if we want to talk about, you know, crazy node work. If we want to talk about crazy node work. Yeah. This one determines where all of this area is being generated. This is all node network. This whole thing. That's there's your anxiety. Oh, that stuff is monstrous. It's NodeVember. Ad break is coming up here in 30 seconds. I will definitely be answering questions of anything that you guys toss my way. You are welcome to re-ask any questions in case I don't answer them, because I tend to not pay attention a lot anyways. Firefox Furry, hello! How's it going? Good to see you, yo. Do 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 do. Well, you have a question. Alright, go ahead. You are subscribed anyway, so you are not involved in the ad break. Go right ahead. I need to get myself some sort of, like, platform for this area. What do I want to do for the platform? Platform! Platform! We need to do something with the platform. Those are dangerous, right? Let's see here. What do we want to do with the platforms? We've got to get an area that we have for the Dwarven Forge. That's what we got to do. We got to get that stuff in there. How do we get that stuff in there? How do we get that stuff in there? What do we want the platform to look like? How do we platform? We have platform. We put platform. We down on platform. I don't know. Somehow, this must. I'm blending right now, and I've added your mug model into my project, and I'm trying to give it a texture. Sanitary, but I can't get it to show up. Why? It looks black, not textured at all. I don't think I gave it a texture. Mug. Let's see here. Yep. Mug. What are you with texture? Oh, you don't have a texture. And the other one. What about the other one? Does it have a texture? No, it doesn't have a texture. Okay, so both of these guys, terrible. Don't have a texture. What do we do to give it a texture? You hit new. Pop. And then you can give it a color. Let's animate it. You know what? The Dwarven Forge has a mug that he's heating up. Right there. He's got a mug. He's gonna have not just any old mug. He is going to have a rainbow mug. How do you get a rainbow mug? You go to animation, and we want to go to the rainbow mug. And I want to do a fancy way of doing it, which is we're going to set this up for the pink. Are we on pink? Yeah, we're on pink. We're going to set this up for pink. And then we want to do a... Actually, I'm wondering, how is this capturing this stuff? Okay, red, green, blue, alpha. Okay, it's not doing the hue, saturation, and value. Where is it? Can it do... Oh, I can't do hue. Dang it! Hue would be so much easier. Alright, well, I'm going to do pink, and then I'm going to go a little further down, and I'm going to do pink again. Midway through that, I'm going to do the opposite color, which is the green. Set that for a keyframe. But now it goes from pink to green, but we want to go through all of the rainbow. Because it's basically going back and forth in between here. This point and that point. That's what it's going in between. We want to give it that one. Actually, we need it to be nice and bright. My bad. I want all of those to be nice and bright. Give me brightness. Yeah. Brightness. That guy. Brightness. Brightness. That's what I want. Brightness. There we go. Brightness. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. We want very bright. Very bright, very bright. Okay, and then we want to go to this midway, which we need to make somewhere around a blue. And we need to make it a bright blue, but blue is definitely not a bright color. There we go. So now it should go through all of the rainbow. There we go. But it only does it once. I'm going to push it into non-linear animations. And I'm just going to repeat it. Ta-da! Now Cub be rainbow forever. It is Rainbow Mug. I love it. I love non-linear animations. They help out so much. Trying to add texture, but... Oh. Trying to add texture? Oh, here. You need to add a texture to it. Okay, let's go to shading. Well, here's some nodes that you can add onto. So here's the texture. Why doesn't it have a texture on there? I think maybe, let's open up a new texture. Let's do basalt. Let's give it basalt. Right now, through this principled shader, it's getting that guy. Non-linear, we want to do closest. So that way, it gets all those nice little pixels there. Actually, that's a pretty good mug right there. There we go. If it's still not showing up, you can always do select everything and hit U, and you can unwrap it in like a cubic projection. That usually works pretty well. For Minecraft, cubic projections, unwrapping, those tend to do pretty good too. If things are still not working out right, you can always do the object coordinate, something like this, where you take the object of the texture coordinate, plug this guy right in there, and do, instead of flat, you can do box, and that tends to do something pretty good as well. So it just kind of like repeats it on all four sides, up, down, left, right. So this setup right here, texture coordinate, whatever the texture need is, closest, box, and principled BSDF. There we go. Things. I've tried to change the base color. I'm gonna try to set that to cyan terracotta from black part, but I can't get that to work. Okay. Here's the possibility that it might be something different. Material output. This is the last idea that it might be. You might have it on cycles. Ah, okay. Because sometimes when you put it on, like, cycles, EV, and then all. Sometimes some of the textures, when Blender auto-fixes things, it tends to auto-fix things onto whether or not it's EV or cycles, and it sometimes messes that up, too. So sometimes all of my stuff just kind of gets borked. Like that way, too. May try what you just showed me instead. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna send you this screenshot. There we go. I'm gonna put this into Blender Help. Let's do that. Let's do Blender Talk. And then Carl Fox Mark. Oh, no, that's not Carl Fox Mark. It's by Jove. By Jove is asking. Add by Jove. Underscore Jove. Okay, I don't think you're in the Discord. Either that or you're not in a different name. But it's in the Blender Talk inside Discord. I was in object mode and in material selection and was trying to do it all from there. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I died. Ow! Bro, murder. Delay on the pain there though. Sorry about that. I completely did not hear that. I was distracted. I'm very sorry. I am very sorry. Here, we'll do that again. We'll do that again. Can we do that again, please? Kill Puka. Ow. Ugh. It hurts the necks. Ow. One of these days, I'm gonna get a better neck for that. And just replace it with steel or something. And my back. Oof. Okay. Back to there. Ah. Alright. Are you zoomed in on the creeper? Uh-oh. Was I zoomed in that entire time? I'm sorry. I'm stupid. No, I don't think I was. How does one join? Discord, thank you. This fox acts suspiciously like a squirrel. So you say. So you say.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
We need motion capture 24 squirrel. Okay. Accessory. And we need eye patch. And there we go. And I think we're good. Yar. I squirrel pirate. There we go. Much better, right? Much better. It was me asking about the... Oh. Wait, what? Have I been... Oh my god, am I stupid? Oh. Much better. And the texture of the cyan terracotta is zoomed in. On the creeper, it would look all black. Ah, yes, true. Because of the alpha. Mm-hmm. Yes. Because sometimes there's alpha, but thankfully though, if you do zoom in on a texture that doesn't have any sort of alpha on it, like this, we zoom in on something that's all the way here, it just comes down to one color, thankfully. But if it goes into something that has alpha, alpha tends to be black. So, there we go. Alrighty, so we got a mug in there for no reason. We're gonna get mug in there. We still need a platform. What do we want a platform? How do we want a platform? Do we make the platform out of wood? Diamond. Glass? Sand. Rock. Type of rock. We need the rock to be supportive, but also cool. What is a cool texture? What is a cool texture? I want to bring on in... I want to bring on image texture. And let's take a browse. Let's take a browse through all of Minecraft's blocks. Ta-da! We got everything. We got bedrock. We got Blackstone side, which we could use. Blackstone side is currently one of the options. Ooh, we could put down some Blackstone and some crystals. We want to put down crystals of various degrees. Blackstone and Blackstone brick. Humans gave dwarves coffee. Now they can't live without it, hence the mug. Let's see here. What is a good supportive block? Not netherite. Netherite doesn't look great at all. Blackstone, polished Blackstone, no. Nether brick actually kind of comes to mind with red nether brick. Maybe? Yeah, nether brick with red nether brick. I think that'll look okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's bring on in some simple generated planes. Let's get rid of these guys. They mean nothing to me anymore. And let's bring in simple geometry, flat geometry. That's what we want. We want simple. And this guy should have a couple arrows to help us out here on squeezing this guy together. Oh, for goodness sakes. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. And then we put this guy here. We want to still bring it back a little bit. There we go. We want to put it somewhere here. And now we want to extend it out this way and then more out this way too. There we go. That seems appropriate. Now I need to get it to have a couple of textures. I want to grab on top generation material. I want to give it two materials is what I want to give it. Let's compose this guy. We want to do cube, set material, and then we want to do a mesh to instances. Or geometry to instance. To instance. Geometry to instance. That's what we want. We want to set the material, and then we want to set the material again. But this time we want something that's not stone. We want, let's say, nether bricks. Nether bricks. Load nether bricks. Okay. And then we want to grab another one. We want to grab red nether bricks. Load red nether bricks. Okay. And then we want nether bricks red. Okay. And then this one we want nether bricks regular. Okay. We plug this guy into the instance, and we plug these both into that one. We switch it to blocks. And then we want to pick instance. There we go. Alright, so currently we have stripes. We don't want stripes. Because currently it's going in between the regular nether brick and the other nether brick. But we want its ID, random value. We want its random value. We want to give it a boolean. And we want this boolean to go into the instance ID. And currently it's doing a 50-50 because we're setting the ID to 0 and 1. What we can do is we can take this guy and we can kind of bring it up again just to have a little bit of red brick, nether brick, and a lot more of the other brick. So, then we need to set the textures, which is pretty easy. We need to go to nether bricks, and we need to shading, and we of course need to do a Control-T, get ourselves a mapping on object with box. There we go. Undo it again. We need to go Control-T. Oh, that's Control-Y, which thankfully doesn't do anything. Object, and we need to do box. There we go. Now we have a little bit of red nether brick in with mostly regular nether brick. We want to duplicate this guy, and we want to move him right on over to here. There. Pop. There we go. That seems appropriate, right? I don't think it... I think it's too flat. It's too flat! Let's do a little bit more on the vector. There we go. But I don't want it to do any sort of snapping. Let's bring down the snapping to pretty much like a very small number. And let's give it a lot of this. There we go. Instead of 0.25, what about 0.1... 125? 135? So half of 25 in points is 125? Yeah. Yeah, that's proper. Okay, and then I want to scale this up or down? Down. I want to scale this down into that. Something like that. That seems about right. That seems about right. I like it. I like it. I need a bunch of thingamajoggers. We want to bring the snapping to 0.125, and then bring the scaling down quite a bit, and then W. There we go. Oh wait, why is that like that? Did I do something weird here with the snapping? Yeah, I did. Okay. 0.125. There we go. Much better. That's much better. Bring the scaling up a little bit. Much better. Now we kind of have like little cracks in there or something like that. That seems proper. I like it. I like it. But now we need to have some sort of like scattering on top of it. I think we need to create some sort of emitter in here. And we need to get some amethysts. We needed to do amethyst. Amethyst. That's what we want. We need to bring in some of those guys. Where is it? Amethyst. Cluster. Geonode. We want the geonode, and we want to dring that. Dring that? We want to dring that guy in right here. Right there. Is that going to be a good idea? I don't know. Might be. Well, let's grab this amethyst glow and put you into unused. Alrighty. What do we have? Alright, seems pretty good. Now we need this amethyst glow to turn up its power, maybe? Yeah, up its power. There we go. Alright, now we need all sorts of the types. So we need to duplicate this guy, put you over here. And I want you to change from 3 to a 2. And then from a 2 to a 1. And then from a 1 to a 0. There we go. So we have those types. And then, we need to have a collection that we grab from here. Amethyst, right here. And now we have these clusters there. Z offset. I need to bring these guys up. And then probability needs to bring those guys in a bit. Why are we only getting one type? Why are we only getting one type? We are only getting one type. Only one type. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that. No. You should be bringing in the whole collection. We're only getting one type. That's the collection. Amethyst. What are you doing? Geometry nodes. You. Collection type. Random value. Oh, you are doing the selection. No, that's correct. That's correct. Random value. Let's do integer into the ID. And then pick instance. There we go. Now we're getting a variety. That's what we wanted. Don't you dare mess with me and tell me that that's not going to work. Because that's totally going to work. There we go. Alright. Probability. Bring those guys on in. XY movement. There we go. A little bit offset in different directions. I feel like these guys need to have a little bit more of a different scale. Like, let's bring down the scale on these guys. Yeah. Because the ones that are kind of out here need to be a little different. There we go. There we go. Alright, now let's do the same with this guy. Amethyst. And then bring up the probability. And then do. And then Z offset. Z offset! XY random. There we go. Much better. Having a mug in the forge feels like that thing where someone left Starbucks cuppy cough, said Game of Thrones, and it's just sitting there on the table. We'll leave it in. Yep. Because they do have Starbucks in Game of Thrones. That's canon now. Yeah, they decided to keep that as part of the canon. Let's just work that in there. It's actually, Game of Thrones is actually our future. Like, so, they need to, they are our future, so we need to look out to make sure that we have enough Starbucks in the future. But leave it in, like yeah. Hey, it's the Nars. Welcome back on in. How you doing, y'all? We have quite the forge here. We have quite the forge. Let's do a pause. Let's do a pause, save, and let's take a look at this guy and render. Oh, this is looking nice. Look at this. Oh, look at it. Oh, this is looking good. I love it. I love it. Point. We need... I'm going to put that there and see about getting this guy to have no shadow. What? I don't want it to have shadow. You're really not going to work like that. Okay. Alright, fine. Point. I need that guy. There he is. There he is. Let's drag you into there. You are the green one? Yeah, you're the green one. Let's get you onto the other side, too. Mirror. And I want there to be a fog around here. I'm thinking that we try to get a fog. Fog. Let's do a save here. Let's see about getting a fog with a middle cutout. Can we do that? Shift A. Let's get a cube in here. And then we want that cube, excuse me, to scale right on up. Oop. We want that cube not in amethyst. We want that in sky. There we go. Hello, cube. Cube needs to scale up in this direction. Scale, Shift Z. There we go. Like that. Like so. There we go. And then we need to cut a hole in the center. We might as well just, I don't know the proper way to do this. This way? Uh-oh. That did it. Okay, hold on. That did it. Let's do it this way, then. Let's cut a hole in the center, and it's gonna go all the way through. There we go! We got a hole! Oh, that's so cool! That is such a cool thing. Okay, can we thingy with this? Can we do a new texture that happens to be not a texture, but... Ooh, you are off-center. Grab Y. Nope. Grab X. There we go. You need to be there. We need you to be there. Yes. Grab Y. Man. Grab X. There we go. And now the camera shouldn't pass through any of that. Good. We now need all of that to be a different texture. Right. Material 4. Where are you at? Why don't you have any... Oh, you're in geometry nodes. Right. Right. Okay. Not principled. We need a volume. Principled volume. Plug this guy into volume. And we have a volume. Now we need it to be less dense. There we go. And then what does it look like from here? Seems okay-ish. What if we were to have lights on the outside? So let's bring in a area light. Light area. And we want to do a rotate Y 90 degrees. Okay, we want to put it on this side then. Mirror. And we want this guy to be all... You know what? No, forget that. Forget that. No. We want a sun. Dagnabbit. We want a sun. There we go. Bring the sun in and move it into the center. So that way we can just manipulate it from the outside. Hello? Hello? Where are you? There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So how does this sun work? It has shadow. Alright. We want to do rotate Y 90 degrees. Why am I getting so much light in here? I don't think that's right. We want it to be orange. Yeah, that shouldn't orange that much. Why are you like that? You shouldn't orange like that. Why? Angle. Oh. Yeah, you shouldn't orange like that. Why are you oranging like that? Oh my gosh! Oh, that's why. I'm sorry. That's why. Oof. Oh, that is terrible. Okay, I need to select sky before I do anything else that's stupid. I was making 1,000 suns. That's what was happening. Okay. Here we go. Much better. Let's do a rotate Z 45 degrees. There we go. Let's do a power of 3. There we go. That's what we want. And we want maybe a little bit of angle. There we go. A little bit of angle. That'll do good. And then we want to do another sun. And then we want to rotate Z 180. Okay. And then we want this color to be something different. Maybe a red. Do we want it to be a red, or do we want it to be a purple? Purple might be good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's...
Bang, bang.
That's wacky. Oh, yeah. My computer can't handle that. But, oh, goodness, that's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah. Alright, this is good. I like it. I like it! Maybe we can do a little bit more on the angle downward. Like, if we take these two guys and kind of, like, angle them down. No, that's global and median point. We want individual origins and local. Let's bring it down. No, too much? Okay. Oof. That's kind of crazy. I like it. Boobity boobity boo. What are we looking at? I ate too much dinner and I barely have room for dessert. I know. If you are doing purple glowing look, you could add some crying obsidian. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this knows how to work with this. Yeah. This is gonna take a long render. But I think... yeah, this... okay, this is showing a little bit more of how it's supposed to look. Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. Oh. Oh my god. I am so... This is so cool. I am flabbergasted. Look at this. Oh, yeah. That's what we want. Oh, that looks so cool. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. And then let's get rid of these. Oh, yeah. Save! Good point, good point. Give it a save. There we go. Brute force and savage ignorance. That's me! Will get you far with figuring things out. Yes, they will. That way, you know how to not do things, and you still get the knowledge of how to do things. You get all of the, oh, I shouldn't do that, along with the, I finally figured it out. How do you get the sun in a cave? Through the sides. Obviously. You don't come in through the top. I mean, there's rock there. You gotta come in through the sides of the cave. Duh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, no one thinks of the cave walls, do they? Oh, wait. No, hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Cave floor? Yeah. No. I don't know. How do you get his sun into the cave? You crash it into the planet. There you go. There you go. Now you got light in there. But you're dead. Light, but you're dead. You should put in an open amethyst geode that outputs light like a sun. That's a good idea. I like that. What would let you bathe the area in a cool purple glow? Well, I really don't need an explanation for it, true. But, yeah. That would be a good explanation of what's over there. Ugh. That looks so cool. Understand the concept of love. Oof. Oof. Orange looks toxic, like a toxic cloud coming to kill the dwarves. I mean, lava does pretty much produce a toxic gas. That's pretty much what it does. So it wouldn't be unthought of. I don't know, maybe they use the amethysts in order to somehow clear out the miasma. That might be a thing. Right? The amethysts help clear out the miasma of the lava. I like that. I like that. We do need to put in some anvils. So we might as well just, just toss in some things that aren't geonodes. Anvil. Yeah, we can just bring in some anvils here. plop, and then scale them up a little bit. The concept of love. Concept of love. Bringing us in over to here. Do 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 do. There we go. Love. What is free love? Hammer. Free. It's free. Love is free. Let's put the hammer here. Put the hammer down. Put the hammer down. Let's make a really big hammer. I kind of like that. And then put another hammer over here. Do 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 do. There we go. I like that. I don't understand the concept of love. So that's going to take a while to render, that's for sure. But pretty much what we got here... is this type of rotation. Oh, let's move in a little bit. We got this sort of rotation around this place. And oh, that's going to look so cool. Ah! So cool! Alright. Let's go to layout. I may have to extend how long this thing is. Yeah, that'll be okay. Alrighty, I think we have Dwarven Forge already made. Let's go ahead and think about how do we want to make... We got a Dwarven Forge, but how do we make an Elven Bakery? We gotta make an Elven Bakery. Ice Dragon, hey, how's it going? You go and lurk. Alright, that's fine. We need lurkers. Lurkers make the world go round. I need a little bit of munchies. So, let's go to this view right here. Let's go to this view. Hit play. I'm going to snack on something here while we try and think about what do we need for an Elven Bakery. We need something for an Elven Bakery. And I need something. I don't know what. Like, the first thing that comes to mind is that picture of a dragon, a baby dragon that's kind of like outside of a bakery. If you guys have seen it on Twitter or something like that. Like, that's the first image that comes to mind. That's a really cute dragon. That's right outside of a bakery. Now, I'm not able to do too much in the way of characters. A kiln? That's an idea. There we go. We can make some sort of, like, an oven or something like that. That's a good idea. I like that. So we need to make an oven. Alrighty. And then what's special about it? What makes it elven? We didn't do any runes on this guy. How do we want to do some runes on this guy? Or yeah, how do we get runes onto an oven? How? I'll build a big kiln. Big kiln is the idea. We're gonna base it all around the kiln. That's really big. But I'm trying to think of also the design elements. Like, is it in the middle of a room? Is it in the side of a room? Is it even in a room? Is it, like, in the middle of a forest? That could be a thing. Like, it's in the middle of a forest. That's an idea. Yes. Make a pizza. That big. That's a good idea. I love that idea. Really big pizza. Alright. So we have a giant kiln outside in the middle of the forest. That's a good idea. Where do I put... How do I give it scale? Like, a giant kiln in the middle of the forest is okay, but I guess the trees next to it would give it kind of, give it a scale. White light, maybe. Let's see here. Elven things, kind of, we could get, like, maybe, some, I don't know. Mixing bowls. Get some mixing bowls in there. That's a good idea. Mixing bowls. I wanted to put some runes in here. How do I get some runes in here? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got an idea. I got an idea for this one. Hold on. I got an idea. I have been wanting to use this for a while. We need effects. We need new effects. We need the enchantment. Letters. Enchantment. Particles. No. We need maybe heart. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna grab hearts really quickly. I know this is gonna be the right side, the right thing for dwarves is to make sure that it has lots of hearts on it. Yeah. Bring down the density a bit here. Quite a bit. Bring down the density. There we go. Way down. Way down. Okay, now we can increase the scale of the mesh a little bit. There we go. Bring down the density even more still. Good idea. Good. Yeah, I need that enchantment particle. Where is it? Let's give this guy a quick save. And then I want to reopen it up again. Dwarven Forge. Get rid of some stuff in there that I don't want. I want to bring in the enchantment particles. What is the enchantment particles called? I need to bring on in... oh, this guy needs to go away. Let's go to this guy. Things that glow. Dwarven Forge, Puka effects. I need to look at Puka effects. Did I not name this properly? Where is it at? Where are you at? There you are. What are you named? Nether Portal Particle Simple. Nope, that's not what it's called. It is called Enchantment Particles Simple. There we go. That's what we want. Give that guy a save-a-roni. And then we can bring this guy. We want to go over to... exit out of here. And then go down to the Dwarven Forge again. I want to bring on in. Let's do a refresh. And we want Enchantment Particle Simple. Here we go. That's what we want. Because we need to bring on in this guy here. Let's get rid of you. And put you into unused. Enchantment Particles. We're going to put you inside of emitters. We want you to turn from a icosphere to a grid, because we want you mainly to go upwards, and we want your scale to be also increased. And then we want to bring down your density a bit. Okay. And then I want to put this over the anvil here. There we go. Maybe not a grid. Local geometry. Okay. Local geometry. I kind of like that better, but not too much. I don't really like it. Let's bring down the density a bit. Density down. Let's put a different color on this. Let's put this into the realm of cyan, maybe? Let's put this in the cyan realm with a value of 3. Okay, and that should make them nice and emittive. Are you recoloring? Yeah, you are particle recoloring. Not a lot, though. Why are you... Whoa. Why are you orange? You shouldn't be orange. You need to be 5. Why are you orange? Why are you orange? Particle recolor. We're gonna separate you. Oh, I think I know why. Okay. Geometry nodes. Okay, now we need particle recolor on you. Right? Particle recolor you. And then you need to be shading, and you need to be set up for not lava, but the actual color. The actual color. And then that should not affect the other one. Yay, okay, good. There we go. And then always compositing, turn that on. Geometry nodes, shading. There we go. There we go. Now, layout. We have all those particles, but I don't know. That doesn't feel quite right to me. Local geometry, cube, grid, collection, grid. Let's see here. We want... I feel like that's okay. Let's give it a little bit more randomosity in the direction multiplier. And then give its movement a little bit more of a chaos. And then we want to give more in the direction. And then more in the timing multiplier. There we go. And maybe less on the chaos. Less on the chaos. There we go. There we go. Hold on. So that now needs to be on a phase as well. So here's the thing about the little things that I've done on this guy. Is I've made it possible, let's turn down the timing multiplier to 0, is I can now turn this guy into a repeating particle emitter. That's what this guy does. And as long as I can remember what this pattern is, oh, see all those dots there? I need to recreate that by pulling it backwards. Okay, and it should be about... Where? Where is it gone? I don't know. Okay. here. We want to go to there. So we pull this down. Somewhere there? -6, maybe? No. What if KF scale of 0? And then... Kind of. It's close. Okay, and then we want to move it down. I want to move it down a little bit more. There. Okay, maybe now it needs a little bit of chaos multiplier. Not much. Not much. Nope, still too little. Nope. Those particles are there, but I'm not sure. Maybe we need a lot less in the way of the chaos here, and more in the direction. So, chaos multiplier, something like that. No. Base. Why are we not moving? You should be moving, right? Oh, you are moving. Oh, you are moving. Okay. So if you are moving, and then we just need to move down a bit to here. Move up a bit. Okay, yeah, that does do the cycle there. And then there.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
Alright, yeah.
Something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Linear. Okay, now it moves downward properly. Okay, good. So what we now need to do is take this guy and do this by times by 2. Let's do times 2, and that should work. Right. So now it moves double the speed in a proper fan. There we go. And it repeats itself perfectly. There we go. What's the outfits? Genfire. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. That button. There we go. And then we can do... Remove the eye patch first. Gotta take off the eye patch. Genfire. My models. Motion capture. And we want Genfire dress. There we go. Ta-da! I still think I wore it better. I wore it better! Dagnabbit. But the demon version now needs to wear it. See how that works, right? Mob Slayer, how's it going? Good. Good to see you. Alright. We want that. We want this to be the same as that guy. Right there. I think I want to change the particle to something different. Red. We want red. We want green. Yellow. A yellow. There we go. That feels a bit better. I like that. I might have to slow this guy down for sure, because it may move a little bit too quickly for some compression, video compression. Yeah, that works good. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Always. There we go. That looks monstrously really good. Monstrously good. Give it a save. Very good. Very good. Get that all saved. Alright, now we can move on to Elven Bakery. And this is the one that we needed to be on from a while ago. Because that's the one that's, that one's today. Elven Bakery. Oh, let's get an oven. And let's get a forest. We should probably make a forest. Oh, goodness sakes. How do we make a forest? That's gonna be not terrible to destroy my computer. I don't think there is. Uh-oh, I don't think there is. How do I want to do this? Where do we want to go? Let's do a file. We're gonna have to pack all of this. Yeah, that's right. We need to do export or external data, pack all resources. There we go. And then we want to do a file save. Because we are giving these guys out. We are giving these guys out for free. If you want any of these downloads that we've made for all of November, download. There you guys go. Just put in $0 or higher, and you guys can get these areas for free. Ta-da! Not guaranteed to actually work with your computer, but good luck. As they barely work with mine. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do a thing by opening up Let's a new thing. We gotta do a new thing is what we gotta do. And then we gotta do a label on this. Let's do a file save as Elven Bakery. Elven Bakery. Yes. Save as. I'm wondering something here. Products. Go to that one. Boo doo 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 boo doo doo doo. Ba do doo 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 doo. Ba doo 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 doo. Ba doo 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 doo. Ba da ba da bum. Do 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 do. I want what for our Elven Bakery? We need a forest. Forest has trees. How do we want to obfuscate the rest of the forest? Because I'm gonna have to block out the rest of the forest in order to make sure that we don't see everything. I guess we could do a bunch of fog. But a bunch of leaves also comes to mind. We could do bushes or something like that. Figure out how to make bushes. Like, what would constitute as a Minecraft bush other than just a pile of leaves? Or is it just a pile of leaves? Let's say, bring on in a simple ground. Simple ground cover. Ground cover. Simple grid cover. Get rid of this guy. Simple grid cover. Grass block. Put you on unused. There we go. We're gonna need to give this guy... grab. Put you there. We're gonna need to give this guy a little bit more volume in the way of this. There we go. And we want the scale of this to go about there. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. We need to get some grass blocks and grass in here. Let's grab, go to emitters, new. I'm gonna call this grass. We want grass. This guy, and then this guy. And we want that to be our area. These two can just go away. We have these guys. We want to pick an instance, seeming as for some reason I have not done this pick instance. There we go. Random value. Integer, index, pick instance. Why are we not doing that? We are getting both in here. Why are we getting both? Or is that both? Realize instances? Oh. Right. That's not right. This goes to here. And then we pick instances. There we go. Much better. Much better. Layout. We need to move this up a little bit. Z offset, 0. What? Full block. There we go. Now we have a bunch of grass on top of the grass. Probability. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get an area here. We want to disconnect the probability here. And get rid of the probability. No. Let's do a noise texture. We want to do a noise texture. Here we go. There we go. Okay, noise texture on random value. There we go. And we want to do a math. I think we just need a regular math on here.
Make sure the treat doesn't have too much sugar. Remember that too much sugar can also be bad for people.
Yes, that is true. Do. We need to do... Oh, puppies, right. We need to go back to there. Where puppy can? There you go. We'll wait until you're back in order to feed them the puppies, the treats, right? That's kind of us. What a big stretch. I know. Oh, ya puppy. Hello, ya puppy. Oh. Oh, ya puppy. Yeah, I think we're in the middle of an ad break or something. Are we in the middle of an ad break, or did it just finish? I don't know. I can't tell. Do 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 do. Yep. Yep. There you go. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, up here. What's this? Yum, 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 yum. Gotta lick all the salt off of my fingers, huh? Gotta lick all the salt off my fingers. Here you do. I got boop, boop. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah, yes, you are. You're a good boy. Yes, you is. Oh, ear scratches. Yes, you is. You're a good girl. A good boy. Put that ear back. There you go. Misty fingers. Yep. Excuse me. Alrighty, so I want there to be an add and subtract after this guy into that there from the probability here. So probability down, probability up. Yes. Or do we want to do a multiply? We could do a multiply, and then that should probably do that properly, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Add 0. And then multiply. Yeah, it does it. Okay, that sort of does it. .5. Multiply. Okay, that does better. Yeah, that does better. Okay. Alrighty, so now we can multiply from 0 to 1. We want to have the noise scale of this guy come down a bit. That's not coming through, is it? Let's do a map range. Nope. Map range. And we want this to go through here and the random value, maybe? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Selection. That doesn't do anything either. Oh, goodness sakes. Wow, that's terrible. Doobadoo. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. We want to send this through the negative 0.5. And then yes, and then that's currently doing nothing for us. That's doing nothing. That just flips it back and forth. That just flips it back and forth, and that doesn't help us. Ugh. 0 to 1. Oh, does that do a thing? Okay. That might do a thing. Okay, that might do a thing. And then scale this down. Ha 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 ha! Here we go. That's much better. That's much better. There we go. Now, we want to put on in a... Yeah, 0 to 1, that's what we have, correct. And then we want to take that range And we want to do I want to take that probability from here. Go from 0 to 1. Not good enough. Okay. Let's do a math on this guy here. Let's add on -1. So that when we're all the way down, we get to there, and then that will bring us up to the top. But that's not what we want. We want 0. And then as we approach 1... No. Okay. We want 0.5. That gets us a range from 0 to 1. That's what we want. There we go. Now we have an actual pattern. That's what we want. We want an actual pattern. There we go. And then distortion. No. We want 40. There we go. And then we want detail. Get in a bit more detail. Roughness. There we go. Distortion. A little bit of distortion there too. There we go. Probability. There we go. So now we have a cleared area that we can put the oven into while we still have a bunch of grass here and there. That's kind of what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. We do want some random value in the scale too, though. Let's do random value. And we want to do a random value on the scale. There we go. I'm going to bring this up from 0. There we go. Something like that. Seems pretty good. Do, 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 do. Alright, so now we have a grid that can go into infinity and then have a bunch of grass while still keeping the center as our area that we want for our kiln. Good. Let's go ahead and give this guy a save. We need to add in a bunch of trees, and we just now added the best tree possible. We now can add on in cherry, cherry baby, cherry tree. Bum, 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 bum. But not just the tree. Oh. Oh, I made a big mistake. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay, is my screen... Okay, my screen is apparently frozen on just motion. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's how bad it was. Alright, let's fix this. We need to set you to disable desktop capture. There we go. Oh my gosh. Elven Bakery. Ooh, okay. Let us click off of the collection that contains the grass. So what I accidentally did was I tried to add a very complicated model into the instance collection, so that way it would take this very complicated model and multiply it 100 times. It was not a good plan. So we need to not do that ever. Alright, land. Let's now bring in that cherry tree again. Ooh. Cherry tree. Bring in cherry tree. There we go. The cherry tree now has the ability to have leaves that fall. Leaves that fall. It now brings down leaves. Do. Check it out. Check it out. But not only that, like every tree now does, we can now change it to a instead of a cherry, we can also have the same effect on pale garden, because these guys just came out with the pale garden leaves that kind of fall down as well. So now we have these guys also having leaves that descend from its generation up there. So ta-da! We now have leaves on all of our trees. And all the leaves, all the vines and everything now also move on down. I'm wondering, these guys are kind of moving in a fashion that shouldn't change the texture, but it does. Like, look how that wibble wobbles like that. That's pretty good. But for some reason, the texture is not having it. Like, the texture is just like, oh, glitch, 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 glitch. And I don't know why. And I think what I need to do is set its UV. Yeah, because it's trying to create a UV, and I don't think it's working quite right. Hum. Any hoozles. So we have trees that drop leaves. What? We now need to get a forest of something here. Should we just make it a forest of cherry trees? Should we make it a cherry tree forest? We could make it a cherry tree forest. Oh, what do we want? I mean, we haven't used the cherry blossoms at all very much. At all very much. I'm wondering... Doodly 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 doo 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 ba da bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum. I don't know. I don't know what type of forest I want to have. Let's bring in some cherry blossoms on the ground. Brown. Cherry. Litter. Random litter. Flower, cherry flowers. Bring those in. Do 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 do. I mean, we could. We just put a bunch of cherry blossoms down here. That's pretty good. Hey, we got all the cherry blossoms on the ground. Yay! Bum 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 ba da 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 da. That seems pretty good. I like that. We got a bunch of cherry blossoms on the ground. We're gonna have to do some sort of obfuscation, but I don't know how. X random. Yeah, we need to move these guys around a bit here too. They're moving, but not randomly enough for me. Geometry nodes. What is moving these guys? They need to do XY random. Here. Multiply. Set position. On what? That noise factor. I think this needs to be a different multiplier here. And then this needs to have a bigger scale. Multiply by... There we go. There we go. Something like that. That seems better. That seems better. Now that grass isn't in a grid. That was bad. If you had a forest of cherry trees, you could make a cute little pink cottage that is the place that sells the bread and stuff. By Jove. By Jove. You have just asked me to make a procedurally generated house. You have just asked me. I mean, a house would be super easy to make in Minecraft for sure, but a procedurally generated house. How does one make a procedurally generated house, might I ask? How does one make a procedurally generated house? Any takers? House. We have house here, house 2, house 1. Where is house 3? Unfinished projects, house 3. Okay. So, we have this guy. I'm wanting to grab house generator. Let's grab this one. Shift L. We want to duplicate and Alt P. Right? P. Separate by selection. Oh. There we go. And now that one, mark as asset. We want to do a file save. Then we want to actually get rid of that, then give it a file save. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Alright, let's do this. Come on, save. Dang it. There we go. Alright, now I'll get rid of you. You have asked me to create a procedurally generated house. House. Free. You do not know what you ask. Do you know what you have asked? How dare you ask of ignorance? You have asked for an ignorance, but we shall face this challenge head on. You ask from ignorance. We need... we need wall. Wall edge? Wall edge is what we want. We don't want anvil. We want cherry log. There we go. And we do want this metallic thing to come on down. And we want this specular to come on down too. We want the roughness to be cherry log. No. Let's disconnect. How do I disconnect? Disconnect. Okay. And then where's roughness? Diffuse roughness. Here we go. Roughness all the way up. Okay, good. So we have cherry log. I want to extrude. Extrude by face. Why is this not plugged onto the outside? There we go. So we make our little cherry log do that, so that we can have a little bit of an extrusion on the outside. Then we need to turn the wall into something else. I'm pretty sure we want this one. Roughness up, metallic down. Paywoods. Well, I mean, if you can't do it, I can understand. Yeah, but now I need to make the version where I have the demonic form with the dress on. Right? And then we can have the question all over again. Right? We can just put it on the demonic form. Let's see here. Is that a good idea? I mean, is that a terrible idea? Should I destroy my computer and open up Photoshop as well as everything else? Why not? I mean, it's possible that I might kill my computer, but upside, I can wear it better. We need... demonic or not, with a stick and a little... well, then that's the thing. I mean, I didn't have the form before. I mean, not that I wanted it in the first place. You know, yeah, I do blame the horses. And that way, if I do wear it better because of the demonic form, you can blame the horses and not me. Right? Yeah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. Skin overhaul, human all, wild ward. Oh yeah, that's right. I went through all of that. I need to grab. See 3D rendering projects. Nope, textures. Minecraft skins, Puka skins. And then we need... Where is... Blender Puka? Puka new... No. That's not the right one. It should be in Puka master file. Here it is. Puka master file. There we go. Alright. Let's figure out what we need to do for this. So, we have... We get rid of Tango Ice Mage. We bring in... Base form, do we have base form for demonic? I don't know. Let's go to original and mushroom, angel, monitor, fantasy, maybe? Fantasy and warden, ghost, pirate, hula, barbarian, unicorn, hippie, desert, demon. Here we go. Demon. That's the right one, right? Yeah, that's the demon one. Okay. Right. And now we need to add on the Genfire on top of that one. So, we bring the friends folder up above the original ones. And then we look for old friends, and then we want Genfire. Genfire. There we go. Old friends, Genfire.
I shall drink water. Puka is very happy.
Drinking water! Ah, there we go. Okay, so we have that. And then we do a file, save a copy. And then we do a... We want to go to Blender Puka, Puka New Eyes, and we want to say Paanja. No, not a Pixar. We want a Paanja. Paanja. Puka. Puka. Demon. Gen. Dress. There we go. And then, oh, no, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, now we need to remove the lower section. Right, okay. File, save as, and then we want to do a Blender, Puka New Eyes, save as a, save a copy. New Eyes, PNG, and then Puka Gen Dress. Oh, wait, no, dang it! No, wait, no, that's right. No, I'm still stupid. Blender, New Eyes, PNG, and then this is Gen Dress Upper. Right. Upper. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then we get out of this guy. Yeah, sure, save. Stole, empty armor 2. I keep stealing it back, but the pretty horses, don't quash them. Yeah. That'd be them. And now we want to go into Unity. Unity?
We want to go into Unity.
We want to go into Blender to VRM. do ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Doop 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 doop. Unity is working. Did you know that, guys? Unity, by all accounts, is in fact working. You may not believe me, but that's what it is. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got the fairy up. We got the fairy. We need the demon one. That might not be. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. We're gonna have to bring in a whole new model. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. We gotta make a whole new model for Puka. This is gonna be such an endeavor. Oh, my gosh. So strenuous. 3D rendering projects. And we want motion capture. Motion capture, there it is. And we want to grab 2024. No, that's not the one. We want to grab modified by date. And 24, yes, this one. Okay. What we need to do is get rid of the teeth. Get rid of the squirrel tail. We need to bring on in everything else is a regular mesh. We need to bring in a regular tail. Main body pieces. Default tail. There we go. And we want head accessories. Body accessories, wing, arm. Squirrel tail, nope. Main body, accessories, headgear, here we go, headgear, and phoenix, skulk, fish, wooden bunny ears, tusks, spiral, horns? There we go, there's the right horns. Okay, now we can just do a change of the texture to a puka upper first. So we need the upper half. And then we need to bring on in a dress layer. And then we change the dress texture to the other one. There we go. And then that should put it there. Wow, that is a lot of red. Putting the fire on the fire fairy, that's for sure. Should we put wings on you? Jen, I need your input. What do we want wings? Do we want fairy wings on? Wings, let's see here. We want wings fairy wings. What type of wings do we want? Do we have all of the fairies in here? Fairy wings. We could put on those wings. Yes? Why not? Okay, we got wings on here. Okay. Alrighty. Now, this, in case you haven't been here, Jen, this is by far the best part of why I like this new add-on. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love this new add-on. We want to do, I think it's export VRM. VRM add-on is not compatible with Blender Beta. May not be exported correctly. Export anyway. Let's try that. We'll give it a shot, and if not, we'll do the other way, which is we need to save it in 4.2. Let's do Demon Fairy Gen Dress. That is a combo. Export VRM. Python. It may not work properly. Let's do something here. Let's open up that same file. I accidentally saved it in beta, so we may not actually be able to open it up, but we're going to give it a shot anyways. Open in EVPN. Open in motion capture. Motion capture. I want this one. Open up properly. Yes, please. Thank you. I hope. You're not opening. Why aren't you opening? Uh-oh. Ah, there it goes. Current file is not compatible with Blender. Okay. Some data may be lost or corrupted. Okay. Let's do a
Unknown
export.
5372. Rolling a d20. Prevent the horses from stealing more of my clothing. The mischievous Mustangs gallop into a shimmering dome, their ambitions thwarted as your clothing remains safe within a protective field of shimmering energy. 10. 10, a decade complete and 10 chapters turned. New beginnings await, brimming with the promise of growth, adventure, and lessons to be learned. The next step is yours, step that launches into the unknown vastness.
Well, on the plus side, it opened correctly, and it did export. Cancel. Hold on. File, export, VRM. Let's try that again, though. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Export VRM. Okay. That's all exported. Now let's go ahead and export this in the Unity. Unity. Don't save. I want... let's see here. That one. We want to bring on in assets, new folder. Demon Gen dress. Demon Gen dress. We want to bring in the correct file. Blender, Puka New Eyes. These two can move on into. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Much better. And then we need to grab 3D rendering projects, motion capture, 2024, a demon fairy gen dress. Drop that in. Okay. How did it work? Where's it not working? Come on. There we go. Ah, there we go. Aha! We drag this guy into here. Yes. Okay. So the thingy is working, I think. And then we change the material to a M-tune. And we do opaque, cutout, off. And then change this to a white. And then this needs no, not that. This needs. Where are you grabbing these textures from? Textures, here we go. We need you to be 32-bit, no filter, apply. There we go. That works. I think that's everything. Right? Right? Yeah, that should be everything. Possibly. Let's do an export. Export VRM. Gen. Dress. That one. Puka. Alright. Deem. Oh, for God's sake. This is absolutely atrocious. What the hell, Unity? My God. Can you not handle single letters? Whoa. That's an atrocious thing on Unity. Oh my gosh. So, if I have this title area blank, it goes, oh, no, you can't have the title area blank. I'm like, oh, okay. So, let me put the cursor in here and start typing. One letter in, it doesn't let me put in any more letters. I have to go back again to the title area, make sure I don't click once, click twice, so that way it doesn't select the D and just replace it. No. Oh my God. Unity is an atrocious program, and anybody that works on it, I'm sorry. I am sorry for your pain. What the hell? These are basic functions that need to be fixed. Demon. Yeah. Oh, Daisy Ad Lewis! Welcome on in! Coming in with a rating party of 7. Demon, Gen, Dress. That's what we want to name it as. Export. We want to save you as 2024? Yeah, Demon Gen Dress. Save. That should do it. Give this guy a save. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Let's see if this works. What's up, Daisy? Let's give you an SO. Daisy.
The Foxhouse says to go check
Shout out.
at Daisy 8 of Louise.
You were doing some just chatting. What were you doing on your stream? Here we are doing a little bit of NodeVember. We kind of got sidetracked because me and Jen are having a fight of who wears the dress better. And I wanted to put the dress on in the demon form, so I thought I'd quickly put that on. Motion capture 2024. Demon Fairy Gen Dress. And it's working. It's working. What's it look like? Ah! Different dynamic this time. Yes. What now, Jen? What do you think? Is there a possibility that I might... Oh, wait, you're just going to be biased anyways. Never mind. We'll have to fight it off again. We're going to have another fight off again. We are not having a fight. Why not? Can we have a dance-off? Let's have a dance-off. Can you dance? Singing while I finished up some reports for work. Cool. Probably a heck of a lot better than anything that I can do with singing. That's for certain. But it never stops me anyways. Because singing is just fun. Oh. This is... Oh, that's not what we want. We don't want this. That can go away. Yeah, don't save. We want to start working on this guy. We are currently working on something called NodeVember, where we try to make as much of the node process for our scenery. So we're working with all of these digital noodles down here, trying to make out a scene. And the prompt for today is Elven Bakery. That isn't the only one that we've been working on today. We have been working on... Doodly-doo-doo-doo. If I can open it up. We've been working on Dwarven Forge as yesterday's prompt. And this guy is looking snazzy, I have to say. There we go. As all the textures start to load in. Oh, I like the speed at which these load in into the new 4.3. Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice. And then we go to render. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I love the way that this is looking. Love the way that this is looking. This is looking real nice. But this is what we've finished up, at least today. We've made a Dwarven Forge just using mostly nodes. Some of it is just mesh. So that's the mesh there. This guy, however, no mesh there. None whatsoever. No mesh there. This guy, no mesh. No mesh at all. All through nodes. That's what we've been doing today. Sure. I did ballet, tap, and modern for several years. Oh, really? Okay. So, ads starting up. Let's snooze that for a little bit, since we just had a raid come in. Might as well snooze those ads for just a tad. Several years in my youth and in 20s, I did belly dancing professionally. You want a dance-off? Sure. I can do a bit of pop locking. Pop lock is always fun. I can, yeah, at least do some of that. That's always fun. You know what that is? It's where that robot dance. That robot. That really cool robot dance. Do. Probably not the best pop locking you can ever seen in your entire life. I'm gonna say that much, too. This is like, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I can dance. Yep, we're good. Lock popping. So, we've been trying to turn this into a cherry thingy. We need to change the walls into something here. Let's just put in one of the facings and turn this into cherry planks. Alright, we have something. Let's do a little bit of an extrusion to give this guy some features. I'm thinking that this guy face on the wall edge extrusion. Let's do this. We want to select just this material. Oh, that's nice. There we go. There we go. That does something. That does something. I like that. That adds a little bit of difference into that. Let's move this. This guy's a little bit too tall. As a matter of fact, let's try our node setup on this guy. We should be able to just do a grab Z, move him down, and I want to kind of split him in half, so let's do not a loop cut. I want to do a inward movement of this guy. And then shrink you on down, and then do a grab Z, move you on up. I think I like it. That one's good right there. I like that. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. I like that shape. That shape is good. We do have some interference here with the ceiling and the wall. What are you doing? What is it doing? Is it trying to make... Oh, it's trying to make a window, I think. Maybe. What if we take this guy and kind of move him up? Yeah, it's just trying to make a window there. So let's move it down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That'll get rid of a bunch of the windows. Alright, so we have that there. Let's add in a few more of different colorings. So like the little ceiling edge that we have here, we can turn this one into... I want to turn it into a couple different things, but that might be a little too much. Let's just turn it into ceiling edge. No. Ceiling edge. Where is it at? Oh, okay. Interesting. Where is it? It's not here. Why isn't it here? Where is it? Huh? Wool box. Why do I not have wool box in here? Wool box. Do. Let's add that in here. All right. Now the ad break is coming on in. I'll be here in about a minute. I'm okay with you repeating questions if you want to, and I will definitely answer anybody's question after the ad break coming up. That part of the circus skills I used to teach school run. Alright, take care. Hope you have a good rest of the stream, Puka. Alright, take care, Zero. You be safe. You be safe, okay? We now need to do a wool box. That's right. We need wool box. There it is. And then we need... What's this? Ceiling fence. Okay, that's there too. You need to be changed to a different color. Let's do white. That'll do good. The ceiling fence. I feel like that couldn't be something else. Like, I'm wondering if I can do something else with this. Ceiling edge. That could probably be turned into cherry wood, too. Cherry log. Yeah, let's change that into cherry log. And we want to turn the roughness up and the specular down. How do we want to do this? We want to turn the roofing... Maybe the roofing can be the pink. So, ceiling face. Ceiling face. We want that to turn into... Not a nether brick, but let's do a pink wool instead. Yeah. That seems pretty good. I like that. I like that. This is not aligning properly. I don't like this. There we go. And then... There we go. Whoop. Nope. Almost there. This way. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we have those weird little pieces gone. I want this to be not having a removal of certain pieces. Because there is a removal here. Ceiling fence. This guy right here. Probability. Bring that back up. There we go. Now it doesn't have any missing pieces. Very good. I want to turn the fence into something different here. I want to turn the fence into... Let's see here. If we have it set up for... If we have the fence set up for... Dating. Here we go. I want to change the texture to something completely different. So I got an idea. We remove the metallic and the roughness thingy here. Roughness all the way up, and the metallic all the way down. Specular all the way down. And then we actually take the alpha from the iron bars, but we're going to grab the cherry planks. Cherry planks. And what we can do is the same vector. We want to plug this in, but only using, let's do a mix here. We only want color, and we want, actually, no, that's perfect, that's perfect, that's perfect. We just plug this straight into the color, and then, the metallic, color, and that should give us cherry planks in kind of a fence fashion. Because now the cherry planks are kind of like there as an iron fence texture, which is super cool. There we go. Now we have a cherry cottage. By Jove, there you go. Oh, goodness sakes. We need to go to geometry nodes, and we need to get out of here. We need seed all here, don't we? Seed. There we go. We get rid of all of those windows. Well done, I'm proud. Thank you. Just like, we could have a cherry cottage. I'm like, oh no. Layout. Let's go ahead and move this guy somewhere else because we need it to be somewhere else other than the area where we're going to have the kiln at. So we'll put it there. We could keep the cherry, one of the cherry trees there. Let's go ahead, get another cherry tree. And let's do something that I've added to this, which may end up killing my computer, but I think it might be worth it. Oh boy. That was a bad decision. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Okay. Let's bring this back down to, like, I don't know, a 30? Okay, there we go. Very large cherry tree. Okay, there we go. We are branching everywhere. Okay, 20. There we go. There we go. Now that's a practical, I guess, cherry tree. Practical, I guess, cherry tree. Oh, goodness sakes. We need to move this guy over here. I want to remove a bunch of the density on these guys per tree. We need to bring down the density on these guys. Where's the density? Density! There it is, density. Plug you into there. Okay, per tree, I need to remove a lot of density from this guy here. Density down. Much better. Okay. There we go. 19. 19 will be a good number. So now we have cherry tree there. We're gonna need other trees in here for sure, I'm thinking. Let's add in at least another cherry tree over here. Let's change up the seed to, I don't know, that. There we go. There we go. And then we can add in a different tree. What type of tree do I want to put in here? Let's at least bring in some spruce. Trunk type, we need straight. We need leaf type. We need spruce. We need bunching type. We need spruce. There we go. We need to make it pretty tall to help out. Removal. The leaf scale. Let's go ahead and increase the scale on the spruce here. Yeah. Do 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 do. There we go. Bring in some spruce. Let's make this nice and thick, I guess. Like, let's do... No. Then that means it needs to have a less of a bunching. Yeah. We'll do that, and then we'll widen it out at least a couple. There. Then we can have some nice tall ones. Tall spruce. There we go. Get a few of these in there. Do 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 do. And maybe a few oak. So if we duplicate this guy, bring it down to a less tall position and turn it into a oak texture and leaf texture. We want it to be oak, and we want it to be a oak, small oak. No, we want it to be a large oak. Large oak bunching. There we go. Random removal. Let's not remove a lot. Oh, that's right. This needs less drippy, doesn't it? Drippy probability? None. We don't want drippy probability on spruce. That's not how that works. Want to remove the drippy probability on that? Yes. And then we want to oak, large oak, swamp oak. Large oak, tall. Maybe. Okay. Do. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to turn down the vertices on these guys. Leaf scale 1. There we go. That's a better. That's a better. There we go. Large oak, swamp oak. Let's go for a swamp oak. That'll cover some area. And we can bring in a few of those guys here and there. Bring in just some simple oak trees. Let's actually label these guys, shall we? So these guys are all going to be labeled as oak tree. Okay, and then I guess oak tree, and then you as oak tree. There we go, and then dang it. Oak tree. There we go, and then these are spruce. Spruce. There we go. Spruce tree. Much betters. Much betters. And then we might want to bring in a few more of these dark oak or regular oak trees. What is the deal? Silkwing butterfly coming in. Party one. How you doing, yo? So, Silkwing butterfly.
The Foxo says to go check
Shout out
at Silkwing Butterfly.
Yeah. Oh. What were you up to? You were doing some art. You were doing some art streaming. What were you arting? Our little art that we're doing today is a prompt for NodeVember. I'm trying to bring in a bunch of procedurally generated trees to help our little forested area. Let's see here. We want the camera kind of in this position. Let's move back. Do we just want a single position for our camera? We might. There we go. So now we have the cottage there, and then we can have the other thing there, which means that we can cut down on the number of trees that we have. We'll probably have to have a couple over here because it's going to look a little bit weird with the sun just kind of like being there without any obfuscation. So let's bring these guys on in and just keep some of the trees mostly on that side. Grab Z. Yep. What were you doing? What were you arting with, Silk? Were you drawing up? Doing anything like stuffing things? If you need a raid and run, go right ahead. Let's take a look at our shadowing here. Oh boy. That is a lot of shadowing. How do we want to address the shadowing? Angle. Let's bring down the angle a bit. There we go. Stream went well. Was drawing a wildlife line. I've got done with Skiz and started Mumbo, and I'm go ahead and sleep now. It's late. Wish the best for the rest of the stream. All right, thank you. Doing some Skiz. Doing the Skizzlemans. It is not getting through the trees. Look at that. That is not getting through the trees. If we go a little taller, maybe we can get through the trees a little bit better. Yeah, we get a little bit of some rays down here. Let's... Whoop! Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. We want to do a grab. Do a grab. Bring this guy over here. Yeah, that's good. Oh, excuse me. Woof. We want to do a wider field of view. There we go. Something like that. Want to do a wider field of view. And how are we going to get some light into this area? Do we just have ambient light stuff? Or actually, we could add in points of light where there is light. So right here, we could add in a point light and just kind of scale it up. That works. I like that. Okay. I wasn't sure how that was going to work, but yeah, that works really good because this kind of like fakes a type of light ray bouncing that we need in this area. And instead of like bouncing light a bajillion times, all we really need to do is have a point light right where the lights are coming through. So that is an idea. And then we can bring down this one if there's less light coming through, so that way we can see what's on the ground there and be like, ah, that's where the light is coming from. All right. Now let's go ahead and bring this guy over to here too. Where is this light at? I can see you. Oh, you're just part of this. So let's put a light right outside here and increase the light so that it can fall inside. Good. All right, now let's do the same thing. Bring it into the foreground here. And let's put a light right here. But we're going to need to turn it down so that we can see the fact that there is light on the ground there. Yeah, there we go. All right. And we don't want it giving away the fact that there is light there. So we want to put it like right about here so that we can say, okay, it's coming from that light spot there. Good. Alrighty, still pretty good. Alright. Now let's go ahead and bring in another light that's over here. And kind of above the trees. Sort of like that. And let's intensify it. Like a lot. And there we go. And then we get kind of some illuminating light from this direction. And we can also grab some light and bring it on over to here. And bring it down here. To see. There's been a lot of raids today. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised. I'm thankful for all the raids today. Normally we get nothing. May get a raid like once a week or something like that. Not 5 in one day. Thank you to everybody that's come on in and stuck around. I appreciate you. I super appreciate you. So we have those. Maybe another light over here. There we go. Something like that. That feels about right. Alright, so now we have some luminosity here that helps out the whole scene. We do want to bring in a little bit more of some stuff. Let's grab all of these points that we've just created and put them into lights there. I want the sky. And I want to do bring in an icosphere, sky dome. Star sphere is what I named it. Star sphere, and then do a grab on that. And then we don't want that background. We've been using that one a lot. So let's do, nether sky? Oh no. Night. We could do night. I'm not so sure about that one. End 2. Do I want end? I don't know. Let's do daytime, but let's try and figure out how we want the daytime to look, because it looks a little too campy. I don't like how that daytime looks. It looks terrible, honestly. How do I want this to look? Because there it is. It's not great. It's not great. We want shading. Let's go to shading, and let's go to this guy here. I want this sky to be a different color. Let's take a look at some of our options here. We want to go more into the realm of purple, just slightly. And then go to there. That helps. Let's add in some clouds. See if they can help change the scene up a bit. We want cloud generation. I mean, that helps out a little bit. And we do not want it to have any shadows. So we'll go to here, visibility, shadows, none. There we go. That seems about proper. I'm still not convinced, though. Yeah, I'm still not convinced. I like the area. It does scream a little bit elven, but I'm still not sure about it. Let's gonna get a light into the house there. So I feel like the house needs to have a different color light or something like that. It needs to have probably a yellow light. Or actually maybe a green light. Do we have green light? Or cyan? Purple? Let's go purple. Or pinkish. Yeah, do a pink light in there. Overpowering of pinkness. Give that a little bit of save. Okay. So we have that. And now we actually need the furnace. Like, we have the house. But we now need, like, a giant furnace that we burn all of our stuff in. And I guess we can kind of, like, put the furnace here, but I don't know what it will look like, and I'm not sure if I can get it done in a half an hour. Oh, we're going to fall behind again. This NodeVember is going to fall into December to keep this up, right? Do. Oh, we do have you followed. Okay. Have you followed? We do have you followed. Okay. Okay, good. I want to make sure that I'm following all these people that have raided. Daisy. I want to make sure that we're following you. Oh, we are apparently following you too. Okay. Okay. Yep, we're following you. Okay. Alright. And then we gave them a follow. Good. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, so Elven Bakery, Vampire Library is going to be fun, but that's going to be next week. Oh, boy. Doobadoo. Herbadoobadoo. Yeah. Herbadoobadoo. That's what I'm thinking right now. Yep, that certainly makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Especially on the Herbadoobadoo. Furnace. I'm thinking that we put the furnace over here. And that will block off that area. I think that'll do okay. So we put the furnace over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My mouse went. Stop it. There we go. Okay. I think that's in front of a light or something. I think that's in front of a light. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Radio. How do we want to do this? We want to... Oh! Are these losing our particles? No, falling leaves. No, that's right. We need to get rid of falling leaves on a bunch of these guys. My bad. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of these guys and remove the falling leaf stuff. Copy to selected. There we go. That's going to help out our scene tremendously if we're not trying to generate things that aren't even supposed to be there in the first place. Alright. Good. Furnace. It's gonna go over here-ish. Nope, not there. There. Alright, how do we want to put the furnace there? What do we want the furnace to look like? It's got to have a oven. It's got to have a coal area. And it's kind of like I gotta have a grading separation, I believe. So, how do we want it to go? Do we just have a hole inside of a cube? Hole inside of a cube, I guess. All right, let's at least start off with a hole inside of a cube. All right, mesh, cube, and then we're just going to start off with geometry nodes. And we want to go to here, texture maybe. Okay, and we bring this guy up to here. And we want to make ourselves a new geometry node. This new geometry node is going to have a cube. Cube. And you're going to start increasing in size, Mr. Cube. Size increase. That's a pretty good height for the cube. And now we need to make it wider. That's a pretty good size cube right there. And now we need to put a few holes into you, don't we? Now, let's move you back. Grab Y. That's a good one. Grab X. Move you back a bit. Let's move some probabilities. Probabilities, bring this down a little bit. There we go. Remove some probabilities. Move you forward a bit. There we go. So you're going to be there. I want there to be some holes inside of this cube. How do we get some holes inside of a cube? Well, we need another cube. Cube. Let's bring this guy on in. And we want to do a join geometry here. And we want to do a mesh boolean. We want to do a mesh boolean to this guy. But I want to do a delete geometry on this guy here. And I just want to delete the faces. And only the faces. So that way I can see what the heck I'm doing with this guy. Because as long as I'm moving this guy around, do a transform geometry, then that way I can figure out where this guy is at. So if I increase your size here, I should be starting to see something. Ah, there we are. Okay, now we want to move it on the Y. There we go. X. Move it on over here. There we go. So now we can see where this cube is exactly. We can bring down the height, and we want to bring it into this direction. Yeah, back this way. And then we want to do Y. Yeah, bring it back on this direction. And move it up. Z. There we go. And we want to widen it out. X. Or, no, bring it back. Widen it out in terms of scale. There we go. And then we want to take that guy, and we want to kind of do the same thing, but a different doohickey. So let's move this to here. And we want to move this guy on the Z-axis down. And we want to kind of squish this guy on the Z-axis so we have less grass that we can see there. There we go. There we go. Although, maybe what I can do, instead of doing it this way, honestly, maybe I should just do it this way, where I kind of increase the scale here and move this guy down on the Z. And I can put the racking in there, so I can add in another cube here. Adding in another cube to there, shrinking it down on the Z-axis. Yeah, shrink it down on the Z-axis, pull it back a little bit. There we go. And then it can have its own racking there. Yeah, that seems good. And then I want to add a hole in the top. Yeah, I probably want to add a hole in the top or something like that. Let's add in another dude. Do a transform geometry, and we want another cube. I'm gonna put this at 1. There we go. Transform geometry. Plug you in. And then you can move on the vertice up. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Realize instances. That's not right. Self-intersection. Float. Exact. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we have a hole in the top. We want to... because we're going to be not seeing that hole at all. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just move this guy on down a little bit. There we go. Let's take another cube here. I want to almost do the same thing here. And I want to move it up a little bit, though. And shrink it down in size. Move it down. So that way it looks like there's a bit of a chimney. I want... Actually, what if I were to delete this geometry and just do an extrude mesh, and I were to do edges, not vertices, edges, and we were to do a vector and just do a 1 on the Z. There we go. And then bring this guy down. Now we actually do have a hole there. Let's do a grid. Let's do a grid instead. Plug this guy into there and take this down to a 2. And then that way, we can move this guy on down. And we do actually have that hole there. That seems good. Bum 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 bum. Wapapora. Waparora. Waparoba. Navarom badom. I am going to want a little bit of flame coming out of that, too. And we're going to want a bit of smoke. A little smoking. I might get a lot of this elven bakery done today. Yeah. Alright. We're going to want to bring in some smoke. Smoke. And we want simple smoke. We want large smoke simple. Yeah. Large smoke simple. Let's increase our area here for this and bring down our density. Density to about 100. Yeah, that'll do. And then we can do a even scaling of this guy upward. And then directional. Directional upward. There we go. There we go. Now we have a smoke thingy there. Much better. I like that. Very good. Blood, hello. In the world of in my world, dwarves have robotic parts and enhanced parts. They were created like this. Yeah. Created with robotic parts. Yep. Curse of the Flesh, I think it's called. In World of Warcraft, they kind of like have metallic bodies and kind of robotic. They were made by the Titans, and anything that is not of a type of metal is considered to have a Curse of the Flesh. Something that is weak. This isn't, of course, the Dwarven thingy. The Dwarven thingy we've already finished, and we're on to Elven Bakery. The Dwarven thingy, we should bring that guy up. If you haven't seen it, we have Dwarven Forge. We plug that guy in. Got ourselves inside this area. This is what we got for the Dwarven Forge area. Seems pretty cool. And then we turn on the lights and all the rendering. And then it looks like this. Yeah. And I'm loving how the light rays look. The light rays look fantastic. I can't wait to get this guy rendered down. He's going to be one heck of a render, though. One heck of a render. Bop. Elven Bakery. So, we have a type of smoker here. I'm wondering if I should give this thing a type of texture. Don't know. What type of texture do I want to give this thing? Let's bring in a material texture. This is going to be outside. We're going to do a new one here, and this one is going to be called metal grating. There we go. We'll have at least those. I'm wondering if I should put in a magma thingy here. Let's bring in a magma block. Magma block in there. And then we can get rid of that guy. And then we want to add in a command block side. Magma. There we go. I'm going to go to geometry nodes, and I want to start adding these sections in. So this guy, okay, that's the grading. This is right here. Let's do a set material for this guy. This one's going to be called outside. Okay. And then we want to do a magma, or nope. We want to do a set material. Duplicate set material for this. And we want this one to be magma. Okay. That'll set that up. Good. And then Do. We want metal grating. That's this guy? That's that guy. Okay. This one is going to have metal grating. Okay. And then these two. That one. Because that one is the chimney one. We're going to just have you as outside for right now. Alrighty, so now we have those materials set up. Let's see about getting them to look a little bit better. So, we want to focus basically just on this guy. Give this guy a Saveroni. Saveroni. Saveroni, before you lose your work. Doop boo doo. Boop doo 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 doo. There we go. Okay, magma. We want to change you up. I want to give you a object with a box, and that should help with that. Yes? No? Why not? You, and then you. Ah, okay. That's better. Now we need to do the box with you, and then box with you, right? Flat and box. There we go. Much better. Okay, we want to get rid of this guy right there. That one's not doing anything. And now we have an interior that's kind of boiling a bit. And then we want the metal grating. We want this guy to be the iron bars. Iron bars right there. And we want you alpha into alpha. And object, flat, and box. Good. Linear, no. Closest, yes. Let's keep that scaling. I think that scaling will be okay. We do want a little bit of metallic, and we want roughness down a bit here too. See if we can get some sort of reflectiveness off of it. Metallic up, roughness down. Yeah, that'll bring out some shininess out of that. That's for sure. Roughness up a little bit. Okay. Okay, so now we need the outer shell of this thing, and I'm not sure what to really give it. It needs a thing. It needs a thing. Is there a texture that I can give it from Minecraft? And you are kind of slow. You are not what I want. Nope. That's good. Outside. What do we want to give you? Do we want to give it a type of cobblestone? Chiseled tuff? I want to try and do a few things with chiseled tuft here for a minute. Let's do an object. Let's do a box on this guy. And let's do closest. Let's put this through a Voronoi texture here really quickly and see what we can get. Alright. We want position on this guy. And then we want to scale this up. Nah. I want to scale it up again. Okay, here. Random down, or scale this up. No? Okay. Radio. Scale up. And then, what if we scale this guy down? What happens? Come on. There it goes. A Voronoi on top of a Voronoi. There we go. And then we kind of come into an semblance of this. What if this guy wasn't random? Okay. That sets it up for that. And then we scale this guy up. And then... I was hoping to get some sort of like some of this Voronoi, some of these guys in not like a brick pattern. Like put some of this stuff in not that pattern. If I put color to here and then position to there. And then I bring the scale all the way down. What do we get? No. Okay. Position and then color. And then we brought the scale all the way down. No. Distance. Oh, here's something. Okay, this is weird. This is weird. I like this. Alright, let's go down to a super small number. This is interesting. This is interesting. Okay. Bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Okay. Maybe we're gonna want that there as the position, and then another one in here as the distance. I'm trying to offset some of the grid pattern here. That's what I'm trying to do. But that's not what's happening. I think that does pretty good. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. The coloring on that is kind of super strange, but still has it be a type of that. Let's do that. Okay, color and then position, distance. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Let's do that. And I wonder, can I put this in through some sort of like phase or something like that? Interesting. That is interesting. That is a weird thing. I like it though. I like it. Alright. So we have something of an elven bakery. We can probably finish it up tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I'm sorry. Next week. We'll finish it up next week. We have at least... Let's give this a save. We have at least this scene here. I mean, some of it is even obscured by the shadows there, which is kind of cool. But yeah. That does pretty good. Let's put at least a little bit of light here. We want a little bit of light. Shift A. Light point. And then bring this guy down. And then make it shine. Yep, it's inside the chimney area. That's where we want it. And then we want this to be orange-ish. There we go. Keep on increasing your light. There we go. Do a transform. Move it down. Why is it being like that? Okay, that's weird. Alright, well that was weird. I think it has some glitches with the light coming through this little thing right here. But hey, that works. 1,000. There we go. So now it comes through the roof, through that smoke, which is what we want. And then it comes out the front as well. There we go. There we go. There's our scene for today. I think it's looking good. Oh! Let's go see who we can raid. Let's do a raid. Search by filter. Who am I following? I am following some people here. Doing that, and that. Let's go off to them. They're doing a bit of art. Yeah, we're gonna go off that direction. Let's do a... Make sure that we're gonna show into their stream. Because I hate going into their stream and just being hit by ads. So I want to bypass them. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys next week. We'll be doing some more NodeVember. As always, these things are for free if you want to download them. Once they're completed and uploaded, that means that we've rendered them. Okay, and of course I had to save at that point. Let's minimize that guy, get it out of the way. Go to here. And then start raid. Just a quick hey-oh while working before you finish. Oh! Have a great day. Alright, take care, Becca. Be safe. And we want to do a raid message. That is if you do not have any emotes. Go ahead, put any emotes if you are subscribed to whoever. To whomever. And we can do a doohickey and a doohickey. And do a copy. There we go. I will see you guys later. Take care. Goodbye.